Wait, has my mic been on? Could you hear me the whole time? Wait. If you could, I'm gonna end the stream. Hello? Nope? Okay, cool. Hi. We got... Okay, I'm getting very mixed signals. What did you hear from my end? But anyways, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. I am Yin. um Today we're doing a lot of Genshin Impact stuff. So I had to continue the story of Natlan Act 5, but first I have a ton of cleanup to do, as you can see from the screen that I started on. I have a ton of cleanup to do right now in Natlan and just like in general, so I think we're gonna chill for a sec before we get into anything. See how much time we have after I finish all the events, quests, etc. I need to do. So hopefully, oh boy. Hopefully it'll be okay. But I hope everyone's doing well. We could not hear anything. Okay. Ash. Ash is having so much trouble.
Surrender and it'll be... I'm going in! Let me leave you a verse. You're intelligent! No, my sword! Time to... Come a little closer. Everybody stand!
How is everyone though? How are things? How are things? If you were not here for the stream yesterday, it was a very impromptu, sketchy stream. I did a more of a rival stream yesterday, and I always feel bad when I'm I guess it's the point of collabs, but collabs, it's really hard to it's really hard to focus on chat when you're with other you're collabing with other streamers. I know you guys can understand that, but it always makes me feel bad because I literally cannot focus hard enough. Like but I hope everything was okay. I hope you guys had fun during that stream. I hope you guys have fun hanging out with me today. I did say I wanted to do a schedule. Ended up not having that happen. Oops. But I wanted to... I already know what I'm going to play this week, so hopefully it will work out fine. I won't get suddenly off track. What happened? I was just playing Marvel Rivals. I just couldn't focus on chat, and I was like, damn, I kind of feel bad. Because I like talking to my chat, but it's really hard to talk to my chat when there's 5 other people on call. I stay up too late. I have a weird fascination with it, despite hating PvP. Did you have a good time? I don't know. There's a couple things that kind of irked me during that stream, and it's nothing like... It's nothing that was like upsetting in the way that it was like I'm mad. You know, I don't really care. But what is this? I don't really care, but I feel like I get very up. It's really hard for me to play games that are very PvP focused. I feel like it's just not a thing that I like doing.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
And I couldn't really focus on you guys as much as I wanted to. I realized that I actually need to collect specialties first. Are you mad at us? Oh, absolutely. Why would I be? Well, there were some things that just kind of made me a little during the collab. Like, Whoa, whoa, touch. um, like I didn't really feel like half the time people could hear me. To be honest, I'm like, can anyone even hear me? I feel like I was getting nothing half the
Rev
time.
the engines.
And that's like, I mean, obviously I don't like, hey, listen to me. You have to listen to me or else I'm going to be upset. You better listen to me. Because I don't care. But I was like, is my mic dying or am I just paranoid? You have a license to ride that bike? Actually, I think there's a line about Moika and motorcycles. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a...
Getting stronger. Oh, you want to know more about me? When I was little... Oh, my hair? Don't worry, these are friendly flames. They won't burn you or
I think there
incinerate
has to be a
anything.
line about it.
Although I think our enemies will find that it's a bad idea to play with fire, if you know what I mean. Many insects have a weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors.
I'm sure there's a line about Mawika and motorcycles. Oh. Maybe it's locked behind friendship stuff right now. I can hear you fine. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be any sort of way if like I'm not getting a lot of attention during the stream because I don't care. But I was just like, I hope my things are working. I hope everything's fine. Hard to get your voice heard amongst a big group. No, exactly. And there's a lot of loud personalities in that, so I was getting a little bit overwhelmed personally. Do you have a license to ride with that Archon? Do you have a license to ride that Archon?
I'm tired already.
Full throttle.
So it's sort of like, it is what it is. I'm not upset about it, but I was like, I wish I could. I feel like, about it. So I'm not sure if I even want to upload it. Ayo, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to upload that to YouTube. Actually, I'm a little. I mean, I could. It's not like anyone watches the YouTube anyway. But it feels weird. I don't know. I wasn't super happy with it. I'm not even annoyed. I'm just kind of like, for a lack of a better term. Obviously, it's not because of any of my collab partners or anything. Or even the game. Even though, like, PvP games tilt me to all hell. I was actually not really doing bad in terms of that. I was just kind of like, meh. Distaste. Yeah, something about it felt off to me. I watch. Thank you, Ash. But you also watch live. Okay, if you want me, I can upload it. I just didn't know if people cared. League Yin is a scary person. I feel like I wasn't that bad. I feel like I wasn't that bad during the League stream, actually. Was I really that bad? You seem to enjoy hulking. Oh, I'm hulking. It's so funny to say, though. Watch out, I'm gonna hulk. Oh god, they're gonna hulk all over. I don't know. There was probably unintentional, but there was a— oh shh! I'm good. I'm alive. There was probably some unintentional misgendering of some of my friends. Or not misgendering. No, actually it is misgendering. That I was a little— I couldn't really say anything because it was too loud and it's like whatever, but I felt really like Is everything okay with that? Is that fine? I don't think it is. But it was just kind of like, it was so loud that it was kind of whatever. It kind of felt like when you're at a, it kind of felt like when you're at a party
Rev the engines.
and like they're like people that you hang out with, but you don't really hang out with in terms of like normally. You don't normally hang out with them in that way, right? So you hang out with them and you're like, I don't know how to test the waters. I don't know what to say. I don't know if if it's cool or if it's not cool or what, but I'm not comfortable. It was like that. Who is being misgen? I mean, Kate doesn't like going by she her. Kate distinctly goes by they them. And it's not really a big deal because it's like unfamiliar audiences. Some of them are unfamiliar, and I'm like, that's totally fine. And Kate didn't seem too bothered or anything, but I was like, I don't think they're cool with it, but I wasn't sure. And obviously, I'm not gonna speak up because I don't really care. But well, I do care, but it's not my place. You know what I mean. All right, don't please don't cancel me. But you know, it's that sort of thing. I mean, Kate doesn't make it a big deal, but they like they them more. Kate is not gender fluid. Kate is non-binary. I am gender fluid. Although I will say a lot of people go by he him for me. I guess it's the voice. I don't know. I'm just speaking out my ass because I'm just collecting shit, so it doesn't really matter what I'm doing right now.
Rev the engines.
Just trying to ascend all these characters. Why is Yin getting canceled? Oh, by so much. Oh, the Google Doc is out. You know, it's so Hydrius. I do something. The gender stuff hurts my head because there's too many terminologies. It's fine. The thing is, about that stuff, it's like, as long as you're not being offensive, I don't think anyone cares. Oh, hey, my plants are done. But yeah, enough about that though. When I too late, I got canceled. There's so much on the Google Doc. It's over. It's Hydri over. There's nothing left for me. It's time to rebrand. I don't know. I actually did go to a party last Sunday. I think it was like a New Year's / Christmas party thing. And they did karaoke, and I'm like, oh, I love karaoke. I'd love to do it. And they skipped halfway through my song. It was the Pokemon theme song, and I was like, when I was talking about the analogy of like being at a party and you don't know how to gauge, that's kind of how I felt. It's really funny because I consider myself pretty extroverted, and I think a lot of my friends on here think I am very extroverted. Which is true. It's true. I am extroverted. I like talking to people, but I don't know how to gauge myself with those people, so I kind of just don't. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, They skipped through my song and they played a lot of like rap songs or like, I mean, I like Bruno Mars, but there was like, that was the only thing that I could really like relate to in that conversation and those songs. And I was like, I don't know what to do in this scenario. I am very awkward right now. So all I didn't even get to drink, man. Whoa. I didn't even get to drink at that point. Well, I did, but it wasn't like a lot. Like really, I just drank like a shot and half of a Smirnoff, which is nothing, by the way. So I was like, this isn't my scene. Wait, isn't that a song? Wait, that has to be a song. Oh, it's an unreleased Set It Off song. Okay, no one's gonna know that except for me. What is that? Huh. Yeah, like, if you don't mean to be rude. Sorry, I'm looking at what you said, Regretro. If you don't mean to be rude, I don't think anyone should care. Just correct and move on. But if it's like you're intentionally being daft, then that's obviously a different thing. But I was just kind of like, I don't know how to gauge anything in this. But anyways, yeah, I'm not really a fan. I wasn't really a fan of hanging out during that that IRL hangout. I preferred hanging out with Rhyme and Cade and stuff like that. When it comes to like karaoke and stuff like that, because if you don't know the, I'm so sorry, little one. If you don't know the songs that people are singing, it's hard to get into it. To me.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Yin stood in the corner petting a cat. Exactly. That's kind of exactly how I felt. I was like, I don't know what to do in this scenario. What the hell just happened? I think there was a bird stuck in the ground. Every time I see Malwika's ult, I think she's gonna throw a motorcycle. Dude, that would be so funny. Wait, that would be sick. Is that enough to ascend? No, right? It's like 24.
Full throttle. Incinerate.
Show no mercy.
Wrath from the sky.
It depends on the crowd you're hanging out with. Sometimes you're an extrovert, sometimes you're an introvert. Yeah, a little bit. I think they think I have a different personality with those people. I'm not to say I am more or less comfortable with them, but my personality definitely is different.
Light of the blazing sun. Bring it.
That cat sounds like a... There wasn't even a cat to pet. If there was an actual cat, it'd be different, but there was no cat. I feel really bad hunting these animals. That feels awful. Can't let the crazy leak out. True! Oh god, so true though. They can't know who I am. They can't know my business.
Try and stop me.
Carving waves. Off we go. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge.
I picked up a fish. Where did that come from? If only Yin had old school RuneScape. I could have put it up on my phone, but I feel like that is a line I shouldn't cross at a party. Yin, you must hunt, or you will not get. Why do you sound like
Rise with the sun.
It kind of sounds like oh god, what is it? I don't know. It sounds like a father in like a coming to age video game. You know what I mean?
Let's ride.
I don't.
Rev the engines. Light up the.
Show no mercy.
Letting brave names echo.
Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. I don't know. They skipped half of the Pokemon theme, like the half that wasn't just on TV. And they skipped it without asking me. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Please never call me your father in a coming of age story, because most of the stories the father. Oh, okay. My apologies. I will never call you father again. That's what it sounded like, though.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Can't hit the. I can't.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dead father. F for fathers. Uh, 10, 24, so 24 requires 14 times 3 is 28. Yeah, I need more. I don't like farming days. I don't like it. Goodbye, Mufasa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, uh-huh. Wait, there's a... Oh, there is an Oculi here.
Full throttle.
I'm so sorry. I feel like a terrible person here. What the freak?
Let the mountain's veins boil. All right, let's finish this fast.
Long live the
Let's
king.
ride.
Brother, help me. Dude, what a top tier Disney villain. I've been watching a channel that ranks like movies and like animated movies. His name is Shifrilus, I think it is. I always mess up the name because I don't know how to say it. I think it's Shifrilus.
Finish this fast. Rev the engines. That was quick.
Oh my god, I just saw two crabs get vanished. Father nothing? Why is that? That sounds like a... Wait, no, that one sounds like a villain. Or like a personification of the Four Horsemen. Old classic Disney movies were good. Yeah, they've been kind of... they've been kind of bad lately. I don't know what the last like good Disney movie was, but lately they've been hitting duds.
Let's finish this fast.
Like the live action Snow White, or Moana 2, or Wish, Raya and the Last Dragon. You know what the funny thing is? I'm Southeast Asian. I should like Raya. If it was good, I probably would have liked it, you know? I would have been like, wow, that's my representation, but it was bad. I feel like they were trying to kind of be close, and then totally were not. Uh, like they had vaguely Southeast Asian sounding names and words that were not at all a single language.
Fulfill our path. You two. Time.
Oh man, what a disappointment. Please tell me I can finish this so I can move on from destruction of life. We'll see. Give me my villains back. I don't care if they're crappy twist villains. I just want villains. I mean, one of my favorite movies has one of the worst twist villains. That was his mistake. I love Big Hero 6 because I really see that's a movie that did really good with the Asian representation actually. Even though it was Japanese, which is like people always go for Japanese or they go for Chinese representation to emphasize Asia, and I'm just like, okay, I get it, but I'm Viet. I would like Viet rep. But the issues that they faced, I really related to in that movie. Big Hero 6 slaps. And I really was like, wow, you know, I'm kind of like Hero. I went to STEM. I have a brother who goes into healthcare stuff, and then the thing happens, and I was like, I feel like I need to hug Yang right now. So, I was like, I need to hug Yang immediately. Moana 2 is supposed to be a TV series, kind of like Lilo and Stitch.
Let's ride.
That's news to me, but I guess that makes sense because from what I heard, it was not great. My favorite movie is WALL-E. I love WALL-E. WALL-E is so good. I think the movie reviewer was like, WALL-E is good, but the villain is really awful. And I'm like, no? I agree with that.
Show no mercy. Let's ride.
Because the villain was the wheel, the ship's wheel. And I'm like, it's not a great villain, but it's not bad. I didn't mind it. And they were like, it's so robotic and lifeless. I'm like, that's the point. And he was like, yeah, I know that's the point, but that's not really, I don't like it. I'm like, okay, well, can't solve that issue. I absolutely love WALL-E though. It's a fave. It's a fave for me. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch did have a TV series, and I heard it was pretty. Actually, I watched it. It was pretty good. Oh, the bounty's over. I don't consider him a villain because he was just following orders. Okay. I'm pretty sure villains have said that line before, dude.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is it's a villain that makes sense for the movie. It's the point of the movie. So I think that works out for a villain. So I think he was a very good villain, actually.
How about this?
Maybe not top villain of all time, but definitely like good. Oh. Damn.
Let's have some
Wait, live action Lilo and Stitch? Is that real? Chat, is that real? Huh? Oh,
Carving waves. Amazing. Catch an epic wave.
really? Huh, I didn't know that.
Light up the blazing sun!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Check this out. That's the line.
Let's ride!
Did Lilo and Stitch get an anime too? What? Oh, wait, this is lore I did not know about. Are you serious?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Disney's making everything live action? Yeah, but like those sound good live action though. Can I reach it? Okay.
Try and stop me!
I forgot what these do. Live action Yin? Isn't that just me? Like in either way, that's the only time you're gonna get that's if I'm in cosplay.
Off we go. Let's ride.
These are way too far out for me to hit. Stitch did. He moves to Japan and forgets Lilo because that doesn't sound good. That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. That sounds already counterintuitive to the whole movie. Imagine if they put Kratos in Genshin. They put Alloy. I don't think you want Kratos in Genshin because I mean Alloy is kind of one of the worst units in the game.
Fulfill our pact. Let the mountains rain spoil.
Rise with the sun!
What? I got stuck in a board. Help!
Burn it down! Get to work!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Wait, let me look at Stitch. Did you put Stitch in the general? I mean, that's what it looks. That doesn't look bad. But the premise of the anime sounds bad. Wait, what? Is there like a hole? Oh. My contacts are here. I bought contacts, and my insurance doesn't cover contacts, so I had to pay out of pocket, and that shit is expensive. So I'm gonna really try hard to make these worth it. Alloy mid. I don't think she's very good in Genshin. In Genshin, she's not very good. I don't know how she is in the actual, like, Horizon Zero Dawn because I'm a PC player, but...
Bring it.
Finish this next time.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Mid does not mean bad? I mean, at this point it kind of does. Contacts? Based? Yeah, they were also like $400. At a moment where I don't have that... that much money. Always a mid, she's just not used. She's bad then. I don't... okay, sorry, she's bad. Oh, that's where they are.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy.
Let's stick around.
I'm stuck in a pot. I'm stuck in a pot. Hell. Can you even build alloy in Genshin? Not really. I think every character outclasses her. I don't know a character that doesn't outclass her in some regard. Maybe Hydro Traveler. No, Hydro Traveler is kind of supporting. Alloy needs to be on field.
Fulfill our pact. All right, let's finish this fast. Let's shred, Sharky.
Wrath from the sky!
Don't you guys love building characters in Genshin Impact? Can I just skip? Frick. Hold up. I needed to transform. Hold up. Pyro Traveler? I don't know how bad Pyro Traveler is, but I heard not great.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
I love building Star Rail and Zenless because Zenless combat tickles my brain. It's also really easy to do compared to just walking around the overworld, which I guess was a big appeal for Genshin, but now I'm kind of like... eh. I'm kind of eh about it. Oh, they tell you can craft that amount? Wait, hold up. I'm probably fine then. For now. I love building characters in ZZZ. I need to make my Miyabi better at level 1. What? You're so weird.
Ever since
No, I skipped it. Wait, gimme.
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
The maps of Genshin have mostly been misses and novelty wares. I don't agree with that. I think Natlan is just hard to traverse. I I would say that I wish there was a way to get the materials without having to explore as much as you have to. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't have those
From
thoughts.
this point on, I will always be by your side. Until the stars diminish, the flames die out, and the smoke dissipates into nothing.
Wife. When I first played Genshin, my brother Wildbrain said screw cooking, shove hella apples in my character for healing. Cooking's so easy in this game though. Moika sounds like we are getting married. Did you just hear? Did you just hear that I just got proposed to by Sweet Lolly? I gotta build these teeth. I don't want to build the teeth. My favorite is Fontaine still in terms of everything, but the amount of happiness I felt exploring Inazuma was really nice. Can you replay it? Yeah. I got you.
From this point on, I will always be by your side. Until the stars diminish, the flames die out, and the smoke dissipates into nothing.
See, Lolly. Unless I said it wrong. That happens from time to time. I can't speak words. Oh my god, I need more teeth. I don't want to farm them anymore. There's some puzzles that I didn't enjoy when it came to Inazuma. I think the worst puzzles were the
Still have to finish.
the invisible wall puzzle bullshit that was in the deserts of Sumeru.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Let the mountain's veins boil!
I don't know if Sea Lolly is an English word. I have a feeling it's probably not. I've been really bad at pronouncing things in general. I read things and I don't say the things that I read.
Carving waves! Amazing! Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get!
I didn't encounter that. Sumeru's map was one I did not enjoy at all. Yeah, it's a little difficult for me, to be honest. It's the deserts in Sumeru. They're just tough.
Amazing! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Mother Yinathy can't speak 62% of the time. That's true. Okay, I feel called out, but it's true. It's true. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah.
Blazing sun!
Yeah, I haven't.
The end.
What just happened? The Archon is dead. Teeth? Inscription taught me how to get those. E. Oh, I haven't played Inscription in so long. It hasn't had a content update, so I'm probably not going to play it in the near future. If it had content, man, I would play so much of it.
You two! Time to end them! Bring it!
The Moika just get one shot by a bunch of random ass plants, yeah.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Yoshi killed the arc. You know in Smash when you would have your run friend who played Yoshi, and all they would do is I don't know what the thing is when Yoshi sticks out the tongue and grabs you and then lays you into an egg and does that off the edge every time. Piece of shit, friend. That's who that is.
Show no mercy. Lalene, eat Papa.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah. When they do their grab and then they just lay you as an egg off the edge. I lost people that day. I lost friends that day. And I don't regret it.
Let's ride. Rev from the sky.
I like how Luigi's Luigi has the hardest.
Please, fulfill our pact.
I don't know what it's called. I think the taunt is one of the strongest like spikes in the game.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars.
Why is my throat? Help! Help! 1 sec. Oh, we're talking about Smash mains? You guys want to guess what my main is? Drink more water. I just did. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
Soothed.
Thank you for the hydrate. I guess I would drink more
Sedated.
water. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Show no mercy.
Letting brave names echo.
Action at the flame.
Yin is a Robin main. How did you clock that?
Try and stop
Wait.
me.
Wait, no. You have to have... I have to have said that before. How did you do that? How did you do that? What?
Fulfill our pact.
Wait. How did you know that?
Let's ride.
Oh, Yin is 100% Robin. Wait. No, you guys have to explain this to me right now. What the hell do you
Told
mean?
Today's our lucky day.
How did you do that? Wait, huh? Am I that obvious? Wait, how? What the f- I don't... I feel... I feel like I just got. You think Robin's moveset I could have? That's kind of cool. Wait, that's pretty neat. Okay, you pass. Ian getting called out live on Twitch. True? What's my elemental ooh, nice. White hair, male, female variants wants to outplay. Damn it! You're right. Okay, when you put it like that, it sounds really obvious. Why? Malwika goes Super Saiyan? Yeah. Malwika? I need to level up the skills more. But I can't until I beat whatever boss it is. I also need more teeth. I'm surprised he got that too. That's crazy. Did I already buy all the teeth? Is there maybe more I can buy? Um Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Let us do this Mondstadt quest really quick. I don't know how long this will take. Wait, my resin! Oh. Um. I just do this one. My resin! Yeah, I'm surprised you guessed it first try. Good job. By the way, I'd like you guys know that there are ads coming in about 6 minutes. During that time, please grab a snack, get some water, etc. And we'll be right back for your regularly scheduled yin. I'm just gonna be doing some farming, so I don't think you'll be missing anything. Yeah, you won't be missing much, so don't worry about it. Oh, what does Charlotte scale off of? Attack? Healing bonus. Songs of Days Past. Wait. Songs of Days Past. That's going troop. Okay, I was like, wait, did I put the wrong set on Farina all those days ago? Yearning to this one. You hang the bed? Okay, good night, Regretro. Don't send me ad hell. There's no Doomslayer there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this has to happen. Sorry, D-Luke. What is recommended for Charlotte here? Probably... I don't know. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. And life goes on as I'm fading away. Wait, is that Simple Plan? No, wait, is it? It sounds like Simple Plan. Is it Simple Plan? I know it was mean to hell. What the fuck? No, that's the wrong. That's the wrong.
The most important part of
It is Simple Plan. Okay, I thought so. Um, I wish Coletta would come home. You really need a pyro stunner, and you didn't pull for a lighter. Damn, isn't that sad? That's an F in chat right there. That's a Sag right there.
To have fun is.
Whoa. Thanks, Rhyme, for the like on my post. I'm really glad that my phone blew up for that. Oh.
Going out.
Am I actually gonna have to farm these materials? Wait, that's wild. Well, my Coletta, she keeps coming home. I don't want her anymore. Damn, that's... Wait, that's hard.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo!
Don't think I have enough. Oh! Let's go? What else do I need to craft for it? Because I can build Charlotte. I can use her for my frozen team that's not the normal one. 12 and then just... okay. Well. I have Grace and Rena. And I gotta say, I haven't been using them at all. Imagine you could trade characters. I think the reason why they don't do that is because people would just farm the accounts. Like for the initial polls. I'm pretty sure. And then just trade over those to like your main account. So just devalue everything, I'm pretty sure. But in ZZZ, I did not build
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surf carving wave.
I did not build Grace and Reina at all. Wow, the movement is really bad when you're not in Natlan.
There you are. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge!
shine no longer.
What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't built those characters because I got caught up in building other characters. Oops, my bad. I'm trying to min-max my main 3 teams right now.
Blazing sun!
Over here. Get to work. Look at me. Just once.
Damn. It's crazy that I ran out of polls, but also I'm not going to be able to do polls for a while. Well, I mean, I didn't run out, but I don't have as many polls as I used to.
Show no mercy. Blink.
I have a Grace, Serena, and Lycon. I want Coletta now because I got a signature engine. It's not Evelyn's beta gameplay. Shit, I'm gonna need Coletta for Evelyn.
Are you here to play with me? Lolene, it's Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun!
I ran out of
Rev the
I thought I did. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt you so much with my words. If you don't have lighter, I also don't have lighter, so I guess I'm in a very similar boat to you. Oh, and 11. I need like 18, right? Or do I need 12? Damn, she looks cool as fuck. Oh my god. Why does... Okay. How come every time that I use... every time that I use Sucro, she never gets that 10%?
Try and stop me.
Are you
Show no mercy.
here to
The
play
match is
with
being
me?
spoiled.
Let me amuse myself a little. Amazing! Citizens, shine no longer.
Alright, that's gotta be enough. I'm hoping my 58 pulls are enough to get Evelyn. Is she next patch? I thought Astra was next patch. I should be able to pull for her. I don't think I'll have an issue. I'm probably gonna do a ZZ stream. A Z stream. Either tomorrow or the next day. Depending on how I'm feeling. Because I need to catch up on a couple things in there too. But I want to do another Darkest Dungeon stream as well. So I don't know. Lots of stuff that I'm thinking of. They're both next patch. I mean, you should probably be fine. I'm not pulling for Astra, so. What is her crit? That's not even bad crit for not really building the character. Okay, not bad. Darkest Dungeon. Wilds is getting another beta playtest. Is it going to be optimized so my computer doesn't shit itself while I'm playing it? That's fine, probably. Asher seems to be good. Yeah, but the whole Nicole 2.0 thing really turned me off.
You two! Time to end them!
Try building Pyro Traveler. Oh, I know this. I know this meme. Fuck that.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wait, that's a kind of a fun team. What do you mean meme? I heard the Pyro Traveler is terrible. Is it true? I haven't finished part 5 yet of the Act 5 yet.
Let the world collide! Get to work! Say cheese! Truth bomb!
No, he's busted. I've seen people hitting 1 million damage with that on YouTube.
Time's beckon.
I guess I'll do that when I unlock Pyro Traveler. Wait, hold up. No shot. Pyro Traveler. Really? Really? I'm not watching this video. Fuck that. I guess I'll look at it after when I get it. Rhyme banned me in Discord because live action Stitch. Wait, it's so fair though.
Time to shine. How dare you?
He's within
Show
his
no
rights.
mercy. Get to work. Natlan, hold that pose.
The video I saw of the Pyro Traveler guy, I'm pretty sure this guy builds bad teams on purpose.
Let the mighty be humble.
Fair because it's Rhyme. How can I say no?
Let my name echo in song. Ow, ow, ow. Breaking news. Say cheese. You two. Time to
Settle down.
Rhyme is a based individual. He is. I love hanging out with Rhyme. Rhyme's a great guy. It was so goofy when yesterday when me and Ryan were just chilling in a well, no, actually I was getting ready for stream, but I was just sitting there because I didn't know what I wanted to stream. And then I saw Cade and Howl playing Marvel, and I went to Rhyme and I was like, "Hey, I think it'd be really funny if we just knock and see if we could join in." And he was like, "Do it." So
Silence. The tides beckon.
So that's how that happened. I feel like whenever I do shenanigans, Rhyme is always there to be like, "Yeah, this is stupid. You should do it." My throat is dying. I want to play Fortnite. No, I refuse.
add Ash.
I heard a lot of people are actually excited for Miku and Fork Knife. I'm still never gonna play it. But Miku, and I'm sticking to what I'm sticking to my guns, and my guns say that I'm only gonna play Fork Knife if the gnome child from Old School RuneScape is playable. And damn it, if I'm not a person of my word, I didn't know how to end that. I was then I would wrestle my jimmies. No, that doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't seem right. Then Zooey Mom.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard.
All right, cute.
Thanks for coming out today, and yeah.
My uncle works for John Epic
I
Games.
guess
I will ask him.
start
Oh,
the song
thanks.
now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is. Oh wait, sorry. That's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of
Ooh.
the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause.
Is this how it feels to have secondhand embarrassment? Oh God. Oh, it hurts.
Oh
Oh.
gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
really thought it would go well this time, but nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Right. That amount of practice should have
Those
been more
both
than
said the
enough.
same thing in different
How
words.
is it working? Maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the traveler here has loads of experience.
Wait, no,
performing
is this a
music.
rhythm game?
Why don't you tell us what your method is?
Wait, I heard
We
there's a
can give you
rhythm
some
game. Don't
suggestions.
tell me.
And Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective, as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Oh no.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Rhythm this pants. No!
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Random thoughts are quite verbose. Sounds like an essay or research report.
Whoa, this is denser
Wow.
than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
If only Venti the bard was
I
here.
never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all.
That's an Archon you're talking
Still,
about.
his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
My dude, he's been alive forever. No! There's no Venti voice lines! Looking for me?
Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Which wind brought you here? Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet, with a hint of exotic flora, blowing from a land far away.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that
I missed you, Venti! Why don't you have voice lines? So over. Please give the VAs what they deserve. Please, I want to hear Venti again. Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grabbed the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a couple times, and when I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. So it's a cat. Okay, it's a cat. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
You guys know? Wait, I guess you guys. I don't know if you guys know this. I cosplayed Venti. It's in my Discord. I love Venti so much. The only reason why I think Farina has beat out Venti recently is because Venti's kind of one note as a character now. Like, they haven't done good with his character.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you?
I feel like Sansa is like doing the thing where she puts a pointer fingers, where you put your pointer fingers like touching each other. You know that? Like the point left, point right thing. Wait, point left, point right. No, point right, point left.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
It's fine. If problems are the veins on the leaf, inspiration is like the nutrients that flow through them. You gotta grab them when you can. So whatever questions you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you. I need to fix this cosplay so bad. It's so
Wow,
fucked up
really?
right now.
Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
I see. Well, it sounds like you've already mastered music theory and your instrument. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Oh, sorry, I was expecting that. Well, I think you're a true
What?
bard.
But I can't even get my words out.
That sounded like the intro to Reverse Flash monologue. I'm back, decided to take a shower. Welcome back. But first, it was me, Barry. I'm the bard that was playing outside your window so that you would become enamored with music. Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice in your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you're a true bard, but there's too much noise in your ears, and you're allowing that to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Yeah, what do you say?
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the making of a bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Well, since we're all here, why not give it another shot with Yin and I accompanying you on our instruments? I have an
In that
instrument.
case, Paimon will be the audience.
Which one?
Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, we're just doing this? Chris, why the hell are you playing the guitar and singing?
That was my first ever
7 minutes.
successful
7
performance
minutes is all I
in front
had
of a
to play with.
crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Aha! It must be my second avid reader. Let's go ask about its thoughts on my...
Oh, Charcoal. So it was you. I'm sorry. That's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill.
Wait,
and
that's so
listen in.
cute! That's so cute!
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal. That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back?
Oh,
You've helped me
Skyward
so
Sword Link would
much.
be jamming.
I
True.
feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Wait, or what? I don't know which links play. They all play like an ocarina, or I think Wind Waker plays the uses the Wind Waker to do the commands. Hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge. What? 7 minutes. 7 minutes to impress me with your newfound musical prowess. Oh, you liked it? Whoa, not so close. That's it. No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. Phew, what a friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you at my next performance.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world.
Oh,
Maybe
Skyward
you'll
Sword
find it
has the
useful.
harp. Oh, these are lyres,
Oh,
right?
And as
So,
well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Wait. Are you? Oh! 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 Yeah, I'm
Melodies
not
are
gonna do that.
beautiful creatures.
At least I'm not gonna do that right now. Wait, hold up. There's an Oculus right here. Father's waiting for you to play their song. No, I can't. I don't want to do any music stuff right now. No. Huh? Eh? What? Wait, how do I get in? How do I... Is there a entrance? Wait, how do I... There's a... How do I get it? My musical instrument knowledge is very small. All I know is bass because I'm a trombone player. I played viola and a little bit of piano, but not a lot of piano. Whoa. Oh, I forgot. This is the start of that thing. Okay. Yeah, do your funky thing, my dude. Yeah.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
I don't remember how I
Masters
started this
of the
quest. I think there
Nightwind
was
are
just like
definitely
a
living up
dude
to
that
their
was like, come in.
reputation as the mysterious ones.
I think there was a one of the animals
All right.
that was like
I've
their
told the
leader or
chief
something.
why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones.
Oh
I am
god, why did I
Chief
have to see his
Biram.
feet?
Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
I want to touch the funny
Yes.
color fire.
Caholam told me
I
about
guess
that.
I can't stop
As
you, but I don't
outsiders
recommend
to
it.
our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well.
Uh-huh.
It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Ictomisaur Elders' choosing.
Wait, is that
When
my...
the Ictomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Uh-huh.
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago,
Yeah.
but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
Okay, yeah.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, she's floating, but
Man,
she
this
sees
tribe
us
is
from
more
a higher
mysterious by the
angle than a lot
second.
of people do, right? It's a lot of people her size.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance.
Wait, is Paimon's model smaller than the
It
like
is
child
unsettling.
model? Not child as in
That's pretty
Tartaglia, I mean
surprising
like
to hear
the
coming from
Klee
the
and
chief
stuff.
of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I am in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
My legs hurt.
While I haven't gotten to the
I
bottom
tried
of
to
the
cross
matter,
my legs and I just did leg
have
day at the
made
gym.
some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger. I can explain everything in detail.
This is
when
so
we get to the
sus.
site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh.
Hi, Nails. How's the Genshin Yin?
Please, follow me.
It's going good. I've been just doing a bit of stuff and just talking to chat. It's been a little quiet today, but honestly, I kind of expect that. It's a Wednesday.
Do you see
How
this
are you?
scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden
I really
space.
appreciate my chat for talking with me, because it's like my vocal. I mean, I appreciate lurkers, but my vocal chatters make me very happy. I'm about to flip my mic shit. Yo, I'm about to mic Hulk. He is kind of tall. Holy shit! Oh my god! I thought he was a normal human.
Today's test is, quite simply, to find a
You're
way
playing
to
Vanquish?
escape
Oh,
that
cool. I
space.
haven't heard of it, but I'm glad that you're having a good time playing it.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery. Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Oh, okay. Dude, that guy's tall. Holy smokes! Yin looking up at hey, how short do you think I am, huh? You think that hey, in terms of Viet people, alright, I am well within the boundaries.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
I'm 6 feet myself. That's cause of you. That's not my issue.
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like
I'm
there's an
5'3"
exit
to
anywhere.
5'4", depending on a good day.
Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
This girl has been hung in the middle of the ceiling. Yeah. Tapestry machine for weaving. Okay. Cool. 4'2". No, I'm not that short. Hey, hold up. Damn, guys. Woven scrolls that have been here for a long time. I'm gonna die in here. It's Hydrius over.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events.
On a good day, Yin is tall enough to experiment on you. I'm tall enough to kick your kneecaps in, Nail.
This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. Yeah, you're right. Over there.
Symbol
something
jump scare.
disclosed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Elemental sights. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm tall enough to pick you up and put you on top of the fridge. Yeah, but will you? Wait, what? I thought it was this wall. Is it not this wall? Wait, which wall was it? Was it the tapestry that was in the middle? It's gotta be the tapestry in the middle. Want to bet? No, you would never. What? What? Wait, where's the fucking thing? I'm so. Am I stupid? Where's the thing? Do I have to be like really close to it? What about these guys? No? Am I stupid? What's the marker mean? I'm tall but weak. I've been going to the gym and trying to curb my own weak. Hopefully we can together be less weak. I'm so confused. Wait. Wait. Where's the fucking thing? It looks like a Noivern. You know, actually, it kind of does. You're right. Ring fit these nut. You're fucking.
Right here. Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
This is a good game. I like it. Yin, can we bonk Ash? Yeah, I'll bonk him. Get him. Get him. You can't. Get him. Get his ass.
We finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission. Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of
I think
scroll
next commercial
left
break,
to
I'm
us
gonna
by
go
our
grab a snack.
ancestors.
Oh wait, no, you guys didn't redeem
Upon
snack. Never mind.
investigation,
I guess I don't need
discovered
to.
What sets it apart is the use of a color. Not
No.
featured in ordinary
Wait.
scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm
Is
its
that from the
existence.
Punisher?
Yet there are those
thing?
who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls.
He is
Centuries
so
ago,
tall.
a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside.
Wow, that's
It
kind of a
exists to this day.
it's kind of a
And
scary
although I
thing.
have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
Why is he so big? My
Clearly,
neck hurts
you
just
must
imagine
have
look up
this
at him.
ability,
How far back do
which
you have to
leads me
stand
to
from?
believe
You
that
think he has
our
to have like a
Ictonius or
booming
Elder
voice in
consists
order
this
for people
ability
to
of
like
people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver
have a
on
normal
this
conversation
basis.
with him?
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that
He's
gives
like-
it its unique color.
How tall is
If my
Traveler? If
suspicions
I had
are
to guess,
correct,
Traveler's about as tall as me.
this
So this
dye
guy is
the
like
key to
15 feet
weaving the
tall.
scroll,
Like
and your
he's like
special
3
ability
Travelers.
is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
More works too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan?
Lumine
until
is
we
5'2".
stumble across them?
Okay, so like 15 feet still
Thankfully
works.
not.
Aether's
I've already
5'4".
identified a location where I suspect
Canon?
they
Wow, that's
may
crazy.
Be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there.
Wait, I'm
Your
taller than
guide
Lumine.
is
Let's
waiting
go.
just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
I did it. I beat the game. The game's over. Oh wait. Alright, let's do it.
Burn it down.
Wait, there's stuff here? What are these? Horn shrooms. Dude, he's so fucking tall. I don't remember if they were like, hey, this is odd, isn't it? Hello, I would like your finest dye.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yeah.
And you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation.
Dude, your mustache
Just
is
follow
sick,
me.
bro.
Off we go. So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you.
It's funny
Only
looking up
the
character
appointed
heights to see how
ones
tall or
may
short.
proceed
Have you
from
ever
here.
looked up like ages from like
why is
anime
that?
characters and stuff? Because they're all
Kind
like
of a long
14.
story. Apparently,
That's what it
there's a
reminds me of,
certain
like,
fruit
it's
that
crazy,
grows in
dude.
this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access.
Hell no, I don't want to be. Wait, hold up. I wasn't saying in like a weird way. I meant like Midoriya is like 14 years old, right?
Or something like that.
Or 16. Like they're young. That's what I meant. I don't mean like okay, I'm going to move on.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art.
I'm pretty sure
Since it was
Jonathan
sealed
Joestar
off,
at the beginning
only
was like
person
pretty
who's
young.
Inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
I watched Dandadan binge. Isn't it fucking pink? Is it really good? Sorry, I too much emotion. Sorry, I should be less emotional. Huh? Common chest.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Hi Yin. Hi Mary. How's it going?
Passed. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look.
It was really good. Isn't it really, really, really good? Yeah, oh my god, we cried so hard at that part. It's so good. I'm also caught up on the manga. I'm excited. How's Genshin treating you? It's okay. I've been doing a lot of tasks.
My question is, which ones do we pick?
Oh, did you guys know that I'm doing a cosplay of Dandadan? I'm doing a Ira, and I didn't realize how difficult her hair is. Holy sh! Her hair is so hard to do. That's gonna be such a pain.
Well, go ahead, try it out.
You invented Yin sauce?
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Grab the relevant material on the spot, fill the missing paints in. Whoa. Whoa. So there's yellow paint. There's blue paint.
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like
Who's
there's
here?
something
Ira.
more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more
Ogren's
artwork
transformation
further
doesn't need to
inside?
go hard as it does.
Seems kinda
Oh, it goes
strange.
so fucking hard. It's so cool.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Let's head back and meet.
Oh, dude. No, you're gonna get me to start talking about Dandadan the whole time now. What a shame. What?
Rev the engines. odds of an adventure worth remembering.
Bring it!
I have to shut up before I say something. Yeah, we won't spoil, but yeah.
I found the ingredients for the dye.
Bleh.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Toltec
I also
has
binge
updated
watch
me on your
Bleach and
progress. Well done. I
Shangri-La
appreciate your
because I'm
efforts.
sick. I got more free time. I have a lot of free time too, but instead of watching stuff, I've been. Well, I have a big ass backlog of manga that's in like tabs, and I need to put them in my actual manga app. So I've been doing that. But otherwise, I've just been kind of going to the gym and doing cosplay stuff because I'm like I have nothing better to do right now. So.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Hi, Green.
Please come with me.
That is not what the subtitle said. Ohio, Yenathy. Ohio. I'm glad you're having fun with Factorio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors.
You really want me to
This is
play,
the
right?
kind of
That's what's
thing
going
we're
on?
trying to make.
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomisaur Elder.
Why have I
like
heard that name
yourselves.
before?
She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomisaur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work. That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
You got your new PC. Let's go! Congratulations! I'm happy for you. Yeah,
Bring
no,
out
that
the
dude's tall as
samples.
fuck. Of course he is. Wait, did you pre-build it? Or did you make it yourself? Like your PC?
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Custom pre-build. Oh, okay.
The pattern
Sounds
has already been
expensive.
sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Okay. I'm doing it.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Uh-huh. Damn, that's a lot of money! Holy crap. I think I spent $1,000 on mine? A little less than $1,000?
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would
I
have made no
failed. It's all
difference if
over.
I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique. Or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case. It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
It's Hydrius over,
I
dude.
am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble.
4
but
terabyte SSD
I
with
do
room
hope
to grow.
you won't give up on this
That's
task.
insane.
I
Wow.
plan to keep
Holy crap.
investigating, and will be sure to
That's
keep
a
you
lot.
updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
That's a beefy PC. By the way, guys, there is going to be ads in approximately 50 seconds. So during that time, please grab a snack, get some water, etc. We'll be right back to your regularly scheduled yin. Is anyone as tall as Beard? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's like the tallest I've seen so far. I believe. Where is he? Oh, I could have just teleported? Okay. During that, I might grab a snack myself, so. Excuse me. Get some water too, fuck.
Cool. Look at this view.
Alright.
What do you think?
I'll be right back. Hello. Scaramouche should be technically that tall when he was in the Gundam. That's true. Malwika, please get down. I don't think Malwika would do that, actually. I think Malwika would just be like... would just talk to him, you know? Like, normally. By the way, I was debating between getting these rice crisps which apparently are better for you, slightly. 14 gram. Wait. Gluten-free 14 grams of whole grains per serving. 130 calories for 16 pieces. That's a lot of pieces. Okay. Oh. I don't know about that. Scaramouche being tall is like an oxymoron. That doesn't work out. Scaramouche is a short king. How's everyone's days though? I feel like today was a very like nothing day for me. Like I don't feel like I did a lot today. It just kind of was what it was. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just eating these Rice Crisp things. I'm trying to go for like healthier snacks. Mixed results. Ah, Mary, thank you for the 4 months in the experimental group. I hope you've been enjoying your ad-free experience / the emotes that you've been getting. Also, do nothing. I was gonna say that I don't think Mawika is the type of person to do that. I feel like Mawika would just talk to him, not face to face, but like without, like just craning her neck. I don't think she would be like, get on your knees.
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes.
It's funny to think
I must
about.
find a
Yeah,
way
no,
for
for
us to
sure.
continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're
Sounds like
completely
an ad.
right.
Coming
I'm sorry for
soon
what
to
you said earlier.
Natlan.
It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from. Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
See, Lolly. Excuse me. That was. I should do these bounties, but. What's the prereq? The Archon quest? Okay, so we're gonna do another different world quest. I don't think we're gonna have time to finish the Archon quest today, so I don't think so. I think that would be a next stream.
Show no
thing.
mercy.
Try and stop me!
I'm sorry, little one.
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I have hot hands. I have to lock the fuck in.
Light it up!
Good luck. Good luck getting your polychromes.
Let's ride! Phew, hip. All right.
I'm currently chilling. I don't need to do any pulls in ZZZ, but I do want to do some in. I want to do some in Genshin, but I'm not sure who. I don't know. I do know who, but should I? I don't know. Dipping into lab funds? That's what I'm gonna do.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
What?
I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting
You guys
for.
have been waiting for like 3 patches.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing
I gotta
through.
lock in for math, but I'm procrastinating by texting my friends. You should
He
really
was
do
gonna
that
send
so you
some
don't
of
have to
his
worry
friends
about it
over to
later.
help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them.
I caught dipping into the lab funds
Saurian.
first. I'm gonna
Why
dip
isn't
you
anyone
into
looking for them?
nothing.
My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without
I'll
telling
dip you into the lab
I
funds.
didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories. We wasted so much time.
It's gonna be like the story of like Achilles, where I like I'm gonna hold you by your ankle, your heel, and dip you.
We'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
I don't remember
The baby Saurians
this
are
quest.
on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Oh, eat the funds? What the hell? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Return to the skies.
Nice. I will become the lab goat. He's the goat. He's the goat. All right, a little farther. A little farther.
Is
Wait.
it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is how I get sidetracked to hell. Too much to carry? That reminds me of a meme. What's the meme? Oh, jeez. These are tough cliffs. I really don't want to do anything with them.
Rev the engines.
Wow, okay. Alright, I see what you mean. Wow, aren't you a goofball? Aren't you funny? You're hilarious. His name is Poggy?
Try and stop me. All right.
Ponini. Hello. Thanks, I'm just chill like that. Oh, whoa.
We found them!
Oh, God.
What's that other... A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant
I
circle
hate you.
of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our magic... Very well. You heathens leave us no choice.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We shall have you know that last time.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
That's great, sovereign to you! You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How? You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy!
Idea. Yin and the Cho guy said,
If
no.
you must know,
No.
Our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came...
Yikes. So how is she
She was but a lowly bug, such a leaping from a... My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic flying ant?
We sense a faint...
Suspicious outlanders. Wait, are you mocking us?
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky. If you're not here to kiss my feet...
I hate this guy. A Hall or Kenichi?
Furious. Still,
Um,
you know about the
Kenichi, always. It all sucks.
Match.
His VA does a great job. It's just the character is annoying.
Take care of Hoonie's request.
It would go so hard? I don't think so. I think I would go very soft.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really
Ayo,
nice
that sounds so
people.
soft out.
Glasses
That's so
guy.
wrong out of context. Sorry.
Glasses guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now
Yin
that
is
I
a softie
think about
confirmed.
it,
Yin is now a
there
teddy
was
bear.
something
I like warm
really
hugs.
fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the
I don't know if I
suspicious
give
outlander
good
that
hugs.
Hal
I don't know.
mentioned.
Maybe I'll ask my friends later if I do.
Sure,
Oops!
if you're interested.
I think I just accidentally turned on a widget that records something. Oops.
Oh, please, mister.
Is he
I've
from
told you
Smear?
so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, Mollypo.
So
I
it was
remember
the
hearing that.
origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient
Hi,
name.
Brisk.
The legend goes
I'm a
that the
hands-on learner.
Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was
I'm
used
getting
as a
back into
tyrant to
Genshin
Old Khan to
because,
rule
I mean, the
over
new
Natlan
update, the new
and oppress
characters.
anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on
I
fire
had 3
with
friends
it,
randomly
you'll
start
feel
playing again. I
horrible
mean, I've
burning
always
pain
played
from
it. It's
behind
just
you,
I wasn't
but
really
you won't
engaged
die
in it
from it right
until
away.
Seat Lolly and
whatever you
Mawika
do,
came back.
you
So I was like,
mustn't
yeah,
turn
I
back
guess
to
I'll get
look
back
at
into it.
Why?
If I go back,
What
my addiction
happens
would
if
be
you
so
turn
bad.
back?
I
As soon as
mean,
you turn
this
around,
ZZZ is kind of all I
you
play.
get
I'm kind
burned
of
to a
burning out of
crisp.
RuneScape actually, so I might be taking a break from
Well,
RuneScape in a
good
little
golly
bit.
gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an evil
Ash is
tyrant.
like, "Ayo, where's my hug?"
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess.
You know, I like Pretty Woman too.
Valiant hero came to
OS,
save the day?
RS, Burnout,
That's usually how
Impossible.
these stories
Well,
go.
what I had to do now is a bunch of grind
Good
slash really
guess,
hard
Uncle
content that I haven't
Glasses.
tried out yet. So I'm
Seems
like,
you
I
really
guess I'll
know
do
your
it
stuff.
eventually. But I'm like,
The hero was called
I don't know.
Honky. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yuponki was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to
I
ash.
forgot those emotes. It's so cute.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
They're good at telling stories.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this
Hi,
the
Yin.
price he
Hi,
paid for
Raicho.
stealing
The new characters are out.
Or the price
Wow,
of
thanks for the
turning
shout out.
back?
The new characters, Seat Lolly and Mawika, are out. I pulled
But
for
the
both them
fire
and
that
their weapons.
consumed
I am.
Honky burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn...
Okay, yeah, I wasn't
have to
trying to pull
accept
for
the
more
flames
weakers,
and
but I
be
did get it.
purified by
I'm
the
not
fire
lying.
first.
I'm true to myself.
It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did.
I need to try
Anyway,
getting back in
that's
Genshin.
the story of
You could get the
Homunculus
Archon
Turnfire.
right now. So if you farm enough, you could definitely get at least
A fine parable
Moika.
indeed.
And I would say Citlali is really good
So,
too. I really like
Is
Citlali.
it true?
She's my favorite in
Is it
Natlan
really
so far, actually.
possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume
I
this
assume
name
that this
has
guy's
been
from
passed
Inazuma.
down in your tribe ever since.
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kneech.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I don't know. I think. I mean, I'm getting back into the Genshin. I've been really into Zenless a lot more, but I still love
Let's not
Genshin.
go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toby.
Yeah,
You
he's
look
mad.
dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
Oh shit!
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
The bite of 87? Oh, it's me.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
What a punk. What a punk.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind
Wait,
you.
is he gonna smoke bomb and just disappear?
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
What a dick!
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that can
Traveler,
happen?
Maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
He's so cool and
He has a
famous.
really awesome ancient name.
Right, Cho, how have you been though? I saw you
My dad really likes him, though.
you what's it called?
Probably because of that little creepy he
Um,
hangs out with. He's
I know that you advertise in
He's
my
so
server.
full
I'm
of
sorry that I
himself.
haven't been able to catch a lot of
The
streams.
creep who
When I
calls
do, I'm
himself
usually
Triple Ahau? Yeah, we
usually
had
I'm really busy during the day. I'm
I'm
sorry.
meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Oh, Honi, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Or else they're gonna steal our phones.
Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
We got a blast. Okay. Huitzilin. Wait, isn't that the name of the... Wasn't that the name that we heard earlier? There's a Homunculus. Hello, beautiful.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I guess I'll continue with this. Hello, is this the father? Trinidad?
Huni,
Oh, I get it because he's a
thinking
dad.
Going out by yourself. Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers. What made you so sure they were so kind, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads.
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you, too? No dinner for you tonight.
What the hell?
People, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh. So you're the kind stranger.
I'm kind and that's strangers.
I'm Trinidad. Apparently you helped my daughter today. So if there's anything you need, just ask.
No dinner? Yeah, that's
As
pretty
an
messed
elder
up.
Of the Scions of the Canopy,
I
I've
don't
got some
agree with that.
influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Of course, we ask her 1 million more.
1 million more, At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before.
What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Was that just me?
Each. Wait. I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yeah.
And Paimon's the
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
We got off on the wrong foot.
Uh-huh.
Can we start over?
Uh-huh.
Now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgot.
Paimon could be dinner. A true emergency food. Alright, Paimon, get on the table.
You've just arrived,
It's over.
I take it? It would be my honor.
Damn,
give
we
you
had
a
a good
hero's
run. You
welcome
already got to
tonight.
Natlan, but it's too late.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Alright, hear me out.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Please allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night.
Mm-hmm.
It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy,
Yeah.
in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and
Yeah.
his companion, Kangamato,
Mm-hmm.
the Mountain King.
Yeah.
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo. And Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior.
Yep.
Together, they fought against the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
They were
I don't know why I'm
victorious,
doing this. Sorry.
but it came at a great cost. Burkina
Oh,
paid with
shit.
his
Oh,
life.
sorry.
The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss. And he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It's possible
Wait, it's so big.
that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. That's right. The Mountain King is a
Wait,
living
don't I
symbol of
beat
our
the shit
glory.
out of the Mountain King?
But even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive. And when it is disturbed,
Sorry.
he awakens and flies into a
I might have
blind
beaten the
rage,
shit out of her.
attacking anything that moves.
That's what she.
So
Ah,
besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately.
Yeah, tell me
as
about
I'm
it.
sure you're
Like,
both
everyone
aware.
died.
As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away. But it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result. And
Oh.
We heard. Such a tragedy.
Yeah,
We're really sorry for your loss.
yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now, we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony. And we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you'd be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who's
Kanich!
inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs.
Yeah, you. I don't know.
I'm convinced the Y-Up got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give
This
that
guy's kind of a
ancient name
jerk.
to him. Have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable How he hangs around with.
Okay, that's fair.
Thinks he's God's gift to mankind.
That one's fair.
Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him, as long as we find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates, huh? So what do you think? There's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. I'd much prefer if you would consider taking his place. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Honi was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to
I
the
don't
other side
like
of the mountain.
this Trinidad
I'll
person.
bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm
It's
sure
just his
you'll pick it up
vibes
in no
don't
time.
really fit me. Also, I've gotten so much teeth from these Yumasaurs. I'm so sorry. Meanwhile,
Achoo!
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
oh, it's Sanka.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's
Oh, he's a
music
bit. I
to
thought it was
my
from
ears.
Inazuma.
Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for.
Cause the
But
clothes.
on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, Never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter.
Wait,
Still,
does Kanish have
the
voice
only
acting
reason
here?
you
Or
caught
was
me
this one
is
of the
that I
things
was reluctant to run away.
messed up?
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Ah!
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the abyss? It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! Head first off the tallest cliff!
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
So that's his voice acting.
And then
I really
the
fucked up with my
price.
voice acting for him earlier. And the fact that I don't have that quality of voice. Alright. Let's teleport up the mountain. I'm not walking that far.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are sacred flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
For ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth. So that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Mm-hmm.
That's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect the kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point. Then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then they must go down into the canyon, all the way to the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once.
Oh,
much as I hate
shit,
to
wait, do I
admit,
have to do that?
Kinich is capable of this.
Oh, damn it.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the
Okay.
ground?
Alright.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about
Oh shit, they're
today?
gonna flame me.
Does the same rule
It's just like
apply?
being online.
Oh no.
They're gonna flame me
Don't
for
worry.
being a Genshin
Today is just
VTuber.
practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat the key points again. Gather the kindling. Cleanse
Gather the
filth,
kindling. Cleanse
and
the
light
filth.
all the braziers.
Light all the braziers.
I'll wait for you at the end.
He's waiting for me at the end. What do I have to do?
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
How do I burn it away?
Rise with the sun.
Right. Interact with lit braziers to obtain it, then collect and throw. Oh, I need to collect these. Right. Okay, so. Got out.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Oh, shh.
Get to work. You two. Touch.
Wrath from the skies.
That's what you get for mildly inconveniencing me. Alright.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of our previous candidates.
I don't think that's true.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right. Now there's still a few days left until the ceremony. I should get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich. But that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer. And my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we Scions of the Canopy called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a
I like
spirit
fire.
of adventure.
Oh god, no,
If we
not the
fail to
arson
keep the
again.
threat posed by the Mountain
Not
King's
this
family,
arson.
it
Oh,
might not be
oh
long
god, I
before
said the
we have
word.
to move
Ashes.
again
He's right
and
behind me,
find a
isn't
new
he?
home. So to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that
Yeah,
you
babe.
are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
Oh
I
god,
have my
no.
gratitude.
Yes, Arson. Thank you for the bit.
We've helped out with a
Oh
lot
boy.
of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Wait, does this redemption code work? Hi, Kenny. He does not look very happy with me. I don't remember if I've redeemed this or not before. Where's the redemption codes? For Gore. For Natlan. Wait, what? Huh. That worked. Hey, you guys want a code?
Rev the engines.
Traveler? Paimon?
Are you mad at me?
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
No, you can't eat the code.
Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just,
I got download Genshin again.
it's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
I knew he was a bad guy.
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
That's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Oh, thank you for the unshrimp and hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique
I was
case when
shrimping
it
so
comes to
bad,
abyssal
guys. My
contamination.
posture has been really bad
It's eaten
recently.
away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest
Yeah,
in
everyone
peace.
unshrimp and hydrate
In past
immediately.
ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Yeah, I used to do work on the bed, but my posture was pretty bad doing that too. So, luckily I have my own desk to do stuff.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Was he courting her? Mm-hmm. Yeah, go funky, dude. Alright, let's go. I wonder if they're dating. I don't know. It didn't really let me talk to them, so.
Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Right.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Right.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy.
I think he might be
That's the
lying to
only
us.
reason
What do
why
you
we have
think?
to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the abyss. And you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic that this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you
Uh-huh.
at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
Aha.
That's really all you need to know. The ceremony is in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people. And as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around over the next few days, so if you have any questions...
Is it just me who didn't like him? Because
you know where to
no, his
find
vibes have been off, and it turns out that he's trying to kill the Mountain King, which is like bad.
Right. We should go meet up with him right away.
So, I mean, I kind of knew he was a bad person, so.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad said that.
You love Paimon?
I can tell.
Paimon!
It's written on your faces.
It depends.
Is that the traveler in
It
Paimon?
depends.
Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my.
Sometimes Paimon's great, sometimes Paimon is just kind of repeats everything.
I only heard the news
you know.
from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety.
Yeah, she definitely has a good
Every
moment. She can be
child of
really
our
sweet.
tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Paimon, let's sneak to some other tribe tonight.
It won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with something if we put our heads together.
Thank you both. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So,
Yeah, that part of
you
Sumeru,
were saying that
how
walk and
freaked
talk.
out Paimon was
show you
during
around the tribe.
Inazuma was sweet.
that works too.
What the
I might need
fuck?
to get some air after this.
Why is arson trending in the United States? And why did they hear me talk about that because of Ash and Mary? Oh god. Now they think they think I'm part of this. Oh, it's so Hydri over, dude.
Anish, Paimon finally understands why you turned
No.
Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is
Thank
right.
you for the bit. I'm not doing
My
it.
response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did
You
some
went to the
research
back
after the fact.
rooms?
Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about
Oh,
preserving
we're in
his
ads.
culture and
I will be
heritage.
right back in the meantime then. Please take this time to take care of yourself, grab snack, get some water, etc. And we'll be right back. Because I don't want the people who are not sub to miss out too much. So, yeah. Plus, I need to go to the bathroom, so. Mary, you better lock the fuck in. What do I talk about? I don't know. I had something I was like, oh, this would be fun to talk about. I don't remember. Oh, right. So, because I've been having a lot of time, I've been working on cosplay stuff, and I gotta say, there's a... I've been doing too much of that, to be honest, because thanks to the 5 bits, you lock in. So with the cosplay stuff, I basically got most of it ready except for I'm making Testament from Guilty Gear's Scythe. And that's been a pain because I'm waiting on a lot of materials that aren't me. That aren't on me right now. Like, I have a friend who hasn't responded to me in a little bit. Hope that they're doing well, but they haven't responded to me, and they kind of have my EVA foam, and I need that for a bunch of my stuff right now. So I need to wait on that. But after that, what else? Rhyme is taking on the task of helping creating the skull pieces and like the bony pieces of the scythe, and I'm like, Godspeed, soldier, because I don't know how to do that. So I've been waiting on those parts. I haven't been able to do I really haven't been able to do anything about that. So I'm kind of at that point where I'm just waiting. And I feel bad that I'm waiting on other people for my own shit. But luckily, I literally have like 4 months to work on it. So I don't even care. Like, it's all good. Basically, everything on my end is ready, though. And I'm happy about that. Everything I could work on right now. Anyways, everyone should be back from the ads. Hello. You picked up Guilty Gear recently? I like Testament's design. I don't like playing Guilty Gear anymore. Maybe if I had a better attitude, I would come back. But right now, it's not happening. Asher UK.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the
It's
future.
so stupid.
And he
I'm
has
like,
every right to
man,
take
I really
that
want a
view.
snack, but I want to be healthy when I
It's
snack. So
one
I'm
thing to
literally
try
just
and
gonna
preserve
grab
the
like
last remnants of a glorious
vegetables in the fridge later to
Making
snack
your
on.
kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack.
I was kind of confused. I thought that was part of a joke. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I know a way.
Why did he say that in such a way?
You have any better
Like that?
ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then
Thank you
that's
for the
price we
snack,
pay.
sweet or salty.
Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when you pawn key, the firebringer stole the Turnfire. It cost
I was snacking earlier though.
The
Does this
Mountain
count? I
King's
guess it
sporadic
counts. Sweet or
outbursts have
salty.
brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a state.
Dealer's choice.
So what's this deal you want to
I would go with a salty snack, and I'll grab it
abyssal power?
in a bit.
All I need you to
I can't
do
believe
is
you would
keep
do this
people
as the
away
ad break
from
ends
me.
and not before it.
I'm getting
I'm so
harassed
sad.
on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there will be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Paimon.
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new
Is
flame
that
bearer.
not? That's not
That
integrate.
way,
That's
I won't have an
ingratiate.
endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
But you're like the best of the Saurian
Can I
hunters.
take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the
No,
next
we're not.
couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Yep, good yard. Malwika is apparently a part of the Science of the Canopy. That's where she hails from, which is really cool. The next day at 8? Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess I'll grab that snack now? I don't know. Dude, why do I feel like such a fucking health nut? I could be eating so much like bad stuff, but I'm like, I'm just gonna eat vegetables. That would be my snack, vegetables. Oh wait, hold up. Mail? Toma! I wish it would be a mini side quest to help them out on their birthdays or do something with them on the birthday. That'd be so nice. Ew, vegetables. Ew, healthy food. Disgusting. I'm trying to be better about my health so I look better for cosplay, okay? Alright, it's all for my cosplay.
Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
What's wrong with that?
Oni, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose.
They did it for
The Mountain
Nahida?
King is sick, that's
Wait, what?
all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we
Oh,
can
boy.
carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness.
Fair enough, I eat so many snacks it doesn't matter. I'm giving up. No, you shouldn't.
Really?
I think that health is a difficult thing and you need some sort of motivation to really do anything about it. Because it's really hard to tell the results from it when you're first starting out. Because it's like, oh, it doesn't really matter. I can't really see it. Why does it matter? It sucks. It feels bad to do. But it's good for your health, obviously. But, like, it has other benefits, too. And I'm glad that I have cosplay as a good outlet for that stuff. Because it's taught me how to sew better. Taught me how to work with power tools. And to make stuff for, like, you know, make props as a creative endeavor. And it's helped me with my health because of that. So, if you can find a passion that helps you physically in other ways, then I think it would be a really good way to kind of like hide the fact that you're doing stuff that's healthier.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing
But that's
cliffs.
just me, cause I.
Probably just as good
It's
as
weird. I kind of don't
Wait,
miss
Speaking of
snacking
Peach,
as
where
much.
even is that guy?
I don't miss
Good
drinking like sodas every day?
Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy.
I'm not
He'll
forklift
be sure to
certified.
give you
My
both a piece of
my
his
my dad actually was going to be, and then something happened, and he ended up not getting certified.
I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and
I'm too
Kamich,
lazy for that.
I'm
I
sorry,
get that,
Toba.
and you know
I'm
sometimes you're
sorry
too
for all
busy
the
for
mean
that. But
things I
really,
said about the Mountain
I
King.
spend maybe an hour a day going to the gym, and that's it.
Dad just really misses Nana.
And
I
just
was
like
really upset that she's
healthier, not even like healthy, just better diet choices
Oh.
has made it a little. It's made it better, which is funny because I've actually gained weight rather than lost weight, but I think it's
It
in
wasn't
muscle and
very
not
nice
fat.
of me.
So
For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana, I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King
oh
in
wait,
the
that's not the
future,
point.
I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other
I am
time.
not forklift certified. I don't need to be. I'm not operating a forklift.
Okay, I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before. Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there?
Time to Google better diets. I mean, I haven't gone out to eat as much. I don't snack in between meals besides
rehearsal
like
for the Turnfire
really
Night
healthy
dance.
stuff. So like I literally was eating Rice Crisps and now I'm eating green beans and broccoli. You know, as my snack.
I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course.
I
The
don't
Mountain
really
King could wake
drink
up at any
sodas
time.
anymore. I don't
That's
drink
why we're
coffee
holding an
because
emergency ceremony.
my coffee usually
This
has
isn't one of
sugar
those fun and games
and milk
festivals.
in it, which isn't
For
super great for
outsiders,
me.
It might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this
I
time
drink
is
water
actually
instead.
gonna be an outsider?
Those little changes have helped a little
Did hear
bit for
about
me.
that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just
I'm not a
thinking that
Chad.
I'll
I'm just
probably miss
I'm just
out on
trying to
meeting
be
the
a
new
little better for
Flame Bearer,
myself.
Since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Okay. What was that? Okay. What?
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
My dude.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the
Divorce.
Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian
Wait,
civilization?
that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Isn't it that a hog
Who
gets
knows?
Kenichi's body
If it's
once
true,
Kenichi like
Kenichi
dies or
can
something?
probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any
Are you
chance
serious, dude?
you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
What? Oh, what?
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Right, that's enough of that. Oh man, I wish I could eat some chips right now. Is this the best way to get there? Hello?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
I told you today's our lucky day.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago.
Great minds think alike.
He was like, I'm gonna run like a bitch.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Need a surfboard? Surf's up!
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
Is he dead?
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall.
Yeah. Good luck with the Horamasa cosplay. I'm excited to see how it looks. I also need to get into better shape.
And a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap.
What is this?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one.
Biggest challenge is working out with balance. That's so fair. That's totally fair.
Hey, Ponche,
for me.
Come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers.
I mean, I don't have to worry about that right now, so I'm getting lucky, but I'm just going into the habit of it right now.
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone.
Oh, it's
he
Toba's
says you're
uncle.
Crazy
Okay.
strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain.
Lucky? I don't think it's lucky. I'm not in a good place. But thanks, I'll take it as a compliment.
Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
Accept my compliment. Okay, okay.
It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Ah, my back. I want to do cosplay, don't know where to start. I did Tria for Halloween, but it's barely a styled wig and replaced half of it because the quality is bad. That sounds like you're already on your way, dude. For me, I start with the... Well, I'm trying to think.
Carving waves.
Depends on the character you want.
No one fights alone.
I think my character just died.
You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space.
What a
Prepare
dick.
to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
But, you know, for a lot of my cosplays, I start, what character would be good? Then I go on easy cosplay most of the time, check how much it is. Depending on the cosplay, if I can thrift it, I'll thrift it. Like, Dawn from Pokemon, I thrifted that. Which costed significantly less than it did to buy a costume, a cosplay. And for the wig, I already had a spare wig that I'm gonna use for it, so like that was totally fine. Afterwards, you know, obviously you check to see which things you can or should replace versus like keeping it, because or adjusting. Adjusting is really important. That's why I changed one of Testament's. The Testament's cravat was like really tight on me, so I had to change that. I broke a button on accident, so I had to fix that. But adjusting is really big, and I noticed that if you just steam or iron out the cosplay, it automatically looks way better. If it fits alright. If it fits badly, then you have to like readjust it, which is a pain in the ass. But yeah, Sigma. First character I cosplayed was Android 17. Yeah, I mean, everyone starts somewhere. I think my first cosplay was like, I think I was just a schoolgirl. And then I was Joker from Persona. You know, just like pretty simple things. And then it got more and more complicated the more I did it. Now I look at me, I'm making a scythe as a prop. Like, that's crazy. Also, styling wigs is really important. I feel like makeup and wigs and a non-wrinkly cosplay is like most of it. For at least casual cosplayers that aren't like monetizing it or spend a ton of time on it in some sort of way, then that's already like really, really good.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Really?
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's just...
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
What?
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth.
Hello, Darkry? Is that how you say it? Hello, do you do character reviews? And if yes, I don't know if my Moeka is good. I need help from a pro. Could you check? I'm not the biggest expert on Moeka, but I'll definitely take a look for you. Because I
Nobody gets to the book before we do.
yeah, I don't mind. Sure. Let me finish this segment, and then as soon as I can, I will check.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytlatlan, it always
No
comes
problem.
with the more ominous
I will try my
implication
best.
of eventual tragedy.
Obviously,
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history.
oh, freaking
Each
Sanka.
one of them died
Of course,
non-natural
you know, when
causes,
things
as if the specter
everyone has
of
a
the
different
Turnfire
interpretation
was
of what's good.
always lurking in the
And
background.
you know, some people will differ on some things. Like, for example, I think some characters really need noblesse when others think that Emblem of Severed Fate's better, etc. So take everything with a grain of salt, but I'll definitely take a look for you.
This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman
Nice,
and
dude.
a
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahulahau will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient
What
name
team do you use
Lollipop
Moeka in?
eventually meets a grisly
Because that's kind of
Maybe
important
that's
a little
the
bit.
price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death?
Arla, Farina, and Nahida.
Finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahulahau demands to know.
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core.
So I
You
have
make
all
us
those characters and I like them all and they're all really good, but I don't think me personally I would use that. Just because I think that with Moeka and Arla and Farina, so Arla and Farina already have some anti-synergy in their kit. because Arlic can't really heal that well, and then Farina when you're using the DPS form, the Wisa form,
Doomsday. Here's what I know.
it's not
based on
very
countless historical texts.
it drains your
Old
health,
civilizations
so you
will
would
be
need a healer
reduced to
on
rubble
with you.
by the
So
passage of time.
I would recommend Shalonin for a team like that,
To worlds
as
beyond.
well as
There are no exceptions.
Malwika
the ruins of
gets
every
ult off of
civilization,
Natlan's
the dust will rise and
fighting
never
spirit,
thus transcending the
which is
confines of time.
only done by Natlan
That dust
characters.
is what we call a civilization's spirit.
So I would prefer. I think I would use Natlan characters with
Are one
Malwika
such
because of
speck
that.
of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at
That's so weird.
We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Let me take a good look.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I
The
hoped that
mustache looks like
maybe
Play-Doh.
it might help us find a way
You
through
can't
these
just say
trying
that. That's
times.
crazy.
But,
You're kind of right though.
Not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case, given that it first arose
But
in the
sorry,
era of the
Darkry.
first
Give me a
Pyro
little
Archon.
bit,
It
because
might
it's
contain
really not letting me out of these
remnants
cutscenes.
Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special
No problem.
case.
Yeah.
Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
Stay, Mary. You're
I'm
being.
not talking about
You're roasting the
childhood
shit out of it.
superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many
Riddle
other
me
creatures
this,
can you think
Batman.
of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly?
So,
Oh.
I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kanich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kanich,
There
what
comes
are you doing
Kanich
here?
with the steel
I
chair.
more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kanich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche.
Kanich off the top rope. Please give me a sec. Okay, let's look at this. Let me look at. Did I type it in wrong? Hold up. 826-239-839. Oh, I'm not in Asia. Crap. Let me... I'm in North America. Let's see if I could look it up online and see if I can find it. Would I have to log back in on the Asia server to do that? I feel like that'd be really annoying. My build's not to flex. I just want to know if it's good. Yeah, no problem. I'm not, I wouldn't be, exactly the person to to judge if it's flex worthy or anything. I'm not really like that. Fang of the Mountain King. Okay, interesting. So I mean that's good. I mean, Fang of the Mountain King's definitely good. I mean, let's see. Are you trying to be on or off? So you should definitely up these talents. I don't know if this is up to date, but you should up these talents. I don't know. Are you AR 60 on field? Okay, you should definitely up some of these talents then. Obsidian Codex is definitely good. When you have... Yeah, so those are things that you should probably up. As well as, because Moika uses Fighting Spirit rather than Energy and Burst, Energy Recharge is actually a dead stat. DPS Nahida. Oh, that's wild. So I would say that right now you have Energy Recharge is a dead stat. You could probably get a better circlet. The circlet's a little weak. I know that it's hard to get crit damage and crit rates on a circlet, with one of them being the main stat, but it's pretty weak. Has a lot of dead stats on it. I think that you would do better if you had so you're supposed to prioritize crits and then attack and then elemental mastery. Those are your, like, from top down, those are the substats you would want. EM Sands is totally good. EM Sands or Attack Sands, I say either one is fine. EM is probably technically better, but it's fine. And your crit damage is good, but your crit rate's really low. You're supposed to go for a 1-to-2 ratio. So if you could get your crit rate up, probably by upping your weapon, maybe changing your circlet to be something a little more balanced, and then your weapon to be level 90. 78 over 2. That's a lot better, because this one says 38.2%. Then I think your crits are totally fine. I think it's just replace your circlet, level up everything to 90, and then get your talents to like 8. I forget if you need to level up her normal attacks actually for... Apart from that, yeah, I think it's totally fine. Considering that you don't have her weapon and such, I think it's really good. I think the issue that you have is your team composition won't be great, because she really needs another Natlan character with her. Yeah, you really need another Natlan character with her. You need like Sitlali or Shilonin. For me, let me switch back to mine. For me, the teams that I would use for I spend a lot of time on this game. I think the teams that I would use for Moika is, I mean,
You want me on your team?
this, if you don't really care about elemental reactions,
I have a high
this I would say is really good. I don't think that, I think if you have Farina, you need a healer for sure. Auroran work with Moika. In the fact that you would have fighting spirit, yes, but Auroran overcharge sucks. I feel like if you're gonna use Electro on a Genshin team, you would really want to use it with like Nahida or some Dendro application to get Quicken / Hyper Bloom. Auron's, he's not great, but if you want to use him, I mean, the most important thing if you want to play the game is to have fun playing the game rather than if it's meta. I don't know what characters you have. Darkrai. Does anyone know if Moika's E works with like Show and Yelan? I could totally test that. Hold up.
Let's go get ourselves some answer.
I think Overcharge sucks though. I would not recommend it. Where can I find someone to fight? I'm not really an Auroran player.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Burn it down.
Oh, it does work with it. Oh.
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, that's good to know. Because Dea doesn't work with it. Interesting. I'm trying to think of the teams that you have, Darkrai, that would be really good with it. And from what I see from you, I don't know. I think the biggest issue that you have is just you don't have a Natlan character that works really well with her. Is the only Natlan character you have Moika? Damn, that's rough. It's just because her ult mechanic's very Natlan focused, which I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of my least favorite part of her kit, is that it's very Natlan focused. I feel like if you don't have a Natlan character, you're just cooked.
Fulfill our pact. Let's ride.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
Were you there?
Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King.
Kachina could be considered Natlan
His
temporary
mind
filler.
is
Yeah, but
so
she's like a sub
disordered.
DPS, so if you
It took
use
some time to piece
support
it all
slash
together.
sub DPS
The
Kachina,
story
you still
Elder
need a
Trinidad
healer,
told
so
you
I
was
would
the
go
more
like
palatable version of
maybe
events.
Farina, Kachina, Bennett,
truth is even
and
darker. The
Moika.
Mountain King's mind
In the
isn't
meantime,
just
like
disordered.
I think that's an
He
okay
is
team.
suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Look at me knowing Genshin. I deserve a raise. I will pay you 10 times the amount I pay you already. So. Dang it. So 10 grams of hydrogen. You got it. 10 times 0 is still 0, so... Sorry. Thank you for the plushie. Hi, Dark Lord. How are you?
Get to work. Pay your dues. All right. Pyroclastic surge. Lolene, eat Papa. Get him. Light it up. Miscalculated. Letting great names echo. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
You need to hurry up.
Carving waves.
Honestly, I should have definitely used an actual team here.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Well, we always, you know, we make mistakes sometimes. Tired, just woke up from a nap and need to go right to bed. I can really relate to that one. I'm probably gonna go back to bed after this, to be honest. Because I have been sleeping too much. But I still get tired because I'm a sleepy bitch. And that's just how it goes. I should use my Arla. What? It's because I call myself a bitch? Oh, actually, because I want to use the skin. I guess I'll use Hutao. But my Arla is better. I can flex with my Arla. For being EP? Wouldn't that just make me more EP? Oh, by the way, for those that aren't subbed, there's going to be ads in about 7 minutes. Mr. Twitch makes me play ads in order to do stuff. So, I'm sorry about that. If you are not subbed, please use that time to grab a snack, get some water, etc. Take care of yourself, and we'll be right back.
Thanks over.
My wait was not in vain.
All right.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let the mountains face spoil! Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
A lot of people seem to value Bennettines in Malwika, but I don't really... I guess I kind of get it because Bennett's just a good character, but I don't think he fits in with the teams I want to build, so I'm not going to do it.
All right.
Oh, don't tell me it's up there. What? There we go. Wasn't there another one? There it is. Immune to Hydro? Okay. I've been using a lot of Hydro lately though. I can't help it. Stop climbing.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
This body belongs to ice.
Well. Is that wait till next day? So bright and early. I hate being an early person. I hate waking up early. Bleh.
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Very.
Kanichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever.
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-how! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Gentle nature? Okay.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah. I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-how! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
To
Once
defeat
we've
the
opened
Huns?
the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
Got my hands on this device in a trade.
Sleep would be nice,
Its
but I
vantage
need
point
practice.
will
Oh, okay.
also
Yeah, fair enough.
stabilize the abyss
Yeah, no, that's
around
more
me.
important.
The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough.
He has
First,
a point,
let's
but
try
that doesn't
this
mean I
out.
don't want to punt Paimon. No, Paimon's cute. Sometimes. Sometimes.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Oh,
I got him cornered.
that is not the... That is not the character I wanted to switch to. That ruins my rotation so bad.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Oh.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm
Good
going
horror
to
mouse and flips
seize
go
your
hard. No,
body
that's
for
true. No,
his
that's completely
use.
true.
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, it's
What are you
Enjo.
doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this
I
is
didn't realize it was Enjo.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
I've beaten him up before.
Gotta say, I kind of pictured this moment going
I miss this dude. He's kind of a dick though.
joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest part.
That's so... Okay, that's an AO moment right there.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Oh, Paris.
Jeff the Shark?
Like you, as I've said before. But
From Marvel Rivals?
that you really don't know your own strength.
Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Are you in the ads? Wait, are you in the ads? Shit. I guess he can't answer if he's in the ads. I guess that answers my question? Question mark? I'm sorry.
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
Did you do all the tribe stories? Yeah, I'm doing them right now. It's taking forever. I heard I was supposed to, so I'm like, okay, I'll do them. And it's kind of taking this whole stream. So, oops.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area.
Have you?
So
I need to do
struck a
the
deal with
part
him.
5 of the Natlan
He
Archon
helps me
quest,
summon a
but
rift.
I think
I
that would be
allow
a
him
next
to
stream
do
thing.
some historical research.
But that's all over. Now,
No, I don't really need the backseating. Sorry. Also, please don't spoil me, please. Please. Just as a nice person, please.
give me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
Good, good. Is your name based off of the character in Marvel Rivals? Is it actually them? That's crazy.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order.
That's great. I'm really good at the Jeff like holiday thing, but not good at Jeff in the actual game.
Toads croaking for days, and it was all for nothing!
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss.
But yeah, I'm doing the tribe story quest. I'm finishing Silence of the Canopy. I'm like 99% of the way done for a lot of the other tribes, but yeah, I'm gonna try and do all that today. We'll see how it goes.
Traveler?
Yeah? Sorry, can you what?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk. Don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kind of surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
Did
borrow
anyone
that
else
guy's
pull for
words,
Sweet Lolly and
names are
Moika?
superficial labels.
I feel like this
Whether
is
you
the
call it
hardest banner
Abyss
for me
Order
ever.
Or anything else. It's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine.
Hi,
Everything has its
Blanket
use.
Box. How are you? Meowdy.
Well, in
Hello.
that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord.
I'm good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been I will say there's a lot of talking in these quests. I'm getting kind of.
Anyway, you're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry.
Are you pulling
You
for
can't hurt a
Moika or
fly.
Sweet Lolly? I pulled for both, and I regret nothing.
You could say that.
No. No. Why would you skip Sweet Lolly? My beloved. I'm Hagmax. Yeah. Well, okay. So I play ZZZ, and I also really like I really like Chingy. Chingy is like my second favorite character in the game. And also, I watch Dawn to Dawn, so yeah, really,
Let's
you
pick
know,
this up another time. It's getting kind of late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light
Wait,
the
you got
sacred
Moika
flame
in
and
first
burn away
pity?
the
Yo,
filth for a
awesome.
legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous.
Emil,
Put in, it all
and
comes
C1
down
the
to tomorrow
signature.
night.
I'm glad you like them.
have to make
I
sure
don't
we
think
solve
any of
this
my friends
problem
really
once
pulled
and for all.
for her.
Then it
I don't
can't
know
hurt to say
anything
this
about
one more
her.
time.
She
Good
came
luck
at.
to us both.
She has Yoimiya syndrome. She came at like the worst time. So,
See you tomorrow.
Arla's your number one. I meant in ZZZ. Arla's not in ZZZ. Does that mean I can flex my Arla though? Does it mean I can flex my Arla? Damn, Mike Fritz could be better. I finished the the Echoes quest. Congrats! I am so behind on questing in this game because I got really burnt out.
Something you wish to report?
Emilia is simple. Burn Tavada alive and watch her do big number. It's crazy to have a Burn character because Burn was never really anything that I thought was super strong. But I guess I was wrong. No, Arlade doesn't have any other outfits unless you mod the game, which I would never.
Ah, at long last.
So
I hear that you've done much for our people these last few days.
Actually, Blanket Box, my
Everyone
friend does
has
that
nothing
too.
but
It's
praise for
Ganyu, Nahida,
Many young
Dea.
people have heard
I
the
guess
rumors too.
Emilie would be really good
They're
there.
all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony.
Wait, how bad did your pity go?
King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Haha, well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Okay, I guess we're fine then. Ganyu, Layla, Emilie, and Shangling. Oh, if I want to do Burst, Amber. That's so based. Using Amber by itself, hella based. Do you guys watch creators from Genshin? Do you know Rin Taisho?
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after
I thought I got a
tonight's
steak, but it was the
ceremony.
Amos. Oh, that's so rough.
Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
If it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark.
C2, level
We
80,
must take it
triple A
one
talented
step at a
wanderer
time.
for main DPS and
No
noblesse for
one would
burst.
disagree with you if that were possible, Chief.
Interesting.
far too long
I
since we've seen
I
a
do
real
not have.
step forward.
I don't know what my Amber
Look around you.
constellation is actually. I
Can't you
I
see
don't
how
build
our
her.
numbers have dwindled since the last turn fire.
Doesn't really
The
do
ceremony was
anything for
arranged on
me.
short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, traveler in Paimon.
But Rin Taicho is a person who I know has like C6 Amber,
Chief
does like
Wayne,
insane
Elder
Amber
Trinidad, could
damage.
you give us a minute? I'd like to give the traveler a
And
few pointers as
actually,
the previous flame
we
bearer.
have the same model mama.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will begin the ceremony.
I like
Let's
building
step inside.
unappreciated characters. I
Has
have a
anyone
built
gone over the
Ningguang.
key
I get
steps
it.
of the
I get
ceremony
it.
with you yet?
And Yanfei.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flood.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet.
Yanfei is
See
OP.
those silver
Yanfei's
flame
so
pillars?
fun to play. I'd
Once
rather
you've
play
lit the
Yanfei
fire,
than
go
Klee and
light
D-Late.
each one up in turn.
Can I eat the
Once
bunny
that's done,
companion?
head down into the cave where the mountain
Baron
king
bunny?
slumbers.
You're gonna
Light the
explode.
branches along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll
I
have
built
to
Yanfei
start
because
over.
lack of pyro
I
DPS.
made
You
you a
guys don't make
diagram that
Tinkfei.
summarizes the
Yeah,
steps.
I saw
Take a
Tinkfei, and I know that people do it for pyro resonance for Hu Tao without actually taking any of the vapes away. But I haven't seen people do that recently. Okay, so make a circle.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You
Who's
can
your
leave
favorite
that side
Genshin
of
character?
things to me.
Arlecchino.
Just focus on your
Arlecchino, 100 bajillion%. That is why I have C6. I spent money. How come and why? I really like the morally gray sort of like bad ways to do a good thing. I like their design. I like their story. I like the gameplay. Everything's great. Arla, my beloved.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now.
Good reason.
Maybe you should say hi
Thank
before
you.
start.
I love her so much.
Might make
Oh
you
my
less
god.
nervous. Just tell the
You
chief
guys,
when
you
you're
don't understand how many like posters and keychains and everything I got. There was one when I went to a convention, there was one person who said was like, "Hey, if you show me C6 of a 5-star character, I give you that sticker for free." And I have my Arlo, so I got a free one.
I'm counting on you.
For a Ganyu,
forget
you would
what we
really
talked about.
get along with my friend. His name is Rhymeburn, and
My
he is
past fuel
Ganyu
and
simp.
present flame. Life marches
He does
ever
the
on.
same. He does Ganyu melt too.
My
He really
brothers
likes
and
Ganyu.
sisters,
So
the time has come to light the fire
I
once
have Ganyu
again,
too. I
and
think
let
that
the
their
turned
gameplay
fire
is
night
fine.
shine bright in Hoyt's
It's a little
eye.
slow for me, but that's because I played Linny a lot too at that point. So I was like, oh, Ganyu feels slow because Linny, but Linny's literally came out like 3 patches later, like 3 whole like regions later. Also, Arla beat the shit out of the MC, which is really funny to me. Ganyu is my first limited 5-star. I stayed 4 months worth. That's so fair. My first was Shao, and my Shao is still built. My Shao is still better than my Wanderer.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Thanks.
Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go.
What server do I play? I am an NA. Which means it is the Gen hours for me.
Final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
I didn't even spend any wishes until the Ganyu banner. I didn't realize how much I liked Shao. And then I used to do a really good Shao impression, but I don't know if I could do it anymore. But I had to skip the Ganyu banner to get the Shao banner. For catching. I'm not the biggest catching person. I think it's because Fanon catching is a lot more fun to me than non-Fanon catching. I think main catching has had like 5 personality changes. I was really confused.
All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Because they were like, oh no, she's actually super strict. Oh no, she's actually like a tsundere. Oh, they love Traveler. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this character. I really liked Hu Tao, and I'm really sad I didn't get Hu Tao's.
The cave is just up ahead.
I didn't get Hu Tao on the first banner, I think, and then I had to get on the rerun. But then on the rerun, I got like C1. So I was very happy because I really like Hu Tao.
We should deal with the contamination first.
Nice. My GF loves Hu Tao a little too much. She has C3 with a signature. Oh man, I could never imagine something like that. That's just crazy to me. I would never. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here? Wait. Wait. Huh? Did I skip something? Oh, there it is. She loves Hu Tao more than me. That's so rough, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Oh, there it is.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Okay. That's rough, buddy. My Ganyu has better crit than her Hu Tao. Damn. Needs to farm the domains more. Wait, do you go Wanderer's Trip for Ganyu?
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago.
Wanderer's Trip. I
He's very
see.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of
My Ganyu has
abyssal
47
filth.
crit rate.
There's no need this time.
Is there a way to increase your crit rate from that?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
15 from Cryores and 20% from first passive. So really
Having
it's
him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop.
82%? That's really good.
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
She hits like a trek, that's all that. No, absolutely. That's really good crits.
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
My Arlet also like dominates shit. What are you doing? Oh,
You imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
what have you done? Now look at it. It's so angry now.
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
I'm building the emo onion for Chaska.
Everyone,
I did not pull for Chaska, sadly. I wanted to save for these banners. It's interesting to hear about which... Oh.
It seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your
Dad, are you
willful
stupid?
blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, I heard she has a really fun kit. Hoyode, Mawika, and Sitlali dirty? Why? By putting them in the same banner?
Oh, Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
You're just gonna leave your daughter behind, you idiot? Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Bro! Yeah, but I pulled for both of them.
We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
You two! Time to extract from the skies! Letting grave names echo!
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. We can use those against him.
Let's ride!
Yeah, that's it!
And then put all free fates in phase 2. Yeah. But either the Power Ranger thing, I forgot about that.
What do we do? We can't open the rift.
Huh? It's wild to hear someone get to just go kill me.
Flame. Life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
I wasn't expecting this gravelly voice. I guess he is the king, but it's so cute. It's got such puffy cheeks.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Is Arla worth it? She is worth everything to me. Yeah, absolutely. Even at C0, Arla's really, really strong. I would say Arla is the best pyro DPS right now. Mother Shogun, envelop me.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes.
Even free to play, she doesn't need certain characters to build around her. She's very free to play friendly compared to a lot of other characters. If you look at like, as a main DPS, she will definitely get you through most of the Abyss and stuff like that. She works really well with like a Bennett and a Bennett team with like Shincho. Like that's already like a really strong team. She doesn't require people to build around her really. She's pretty self-sufficient overall. I mean, a shield would be nice, but that's not even necessary technically. Compared to something like Malwika needs another Natlan character with her, period. You can try to get by with Kachina, but it's not as strong as something like Sitlali and Shilonin. Not free to play friendly. If you look at Xiao needs a whole team built around him. Not free to play friendly, but Arla is, in my opinion. The only thing is her materials are in Fontaine. But if you've already progressed to that point in the story, you should be fine. Yo, what's up, tribe? Your elder's dead.
Good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body.
Wait, he's alive?
I believe he'll survive.
Does Arla Burgeon melt work? I like vape because I'm comfortable with it. I think melt is fine, especially with Seat Lolly coming out now. But the issue is that I just find that melt it's harder to get application with it compared to vape. And Burgeon, I think would work fine. So if you do like Nahida, you need Bloom. So I guess Farina, Nahida, Arla, which I think would work fine. The issue is that you would need a healer with that. So maybe if you had Baiju would be really good there. If you want to use Kokomi would probably be fine there. I like my vape. I am simple. So yeah, I'm surprised that the elder survived that. That's kind of crazy.
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate.
I thought Disney was bad with No One Ever Dies. I mean, Scar died.
It's somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred
It's so
flame.
funny to hear the cute big dude just go kill me.
After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
Lion King was 2 decades ago. Don't
Practically a
remind me.
miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It
I mean,
means that the Mountain
recently.
King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Wait, hold up. Tadashi? Big Hero 6? No? No? Okay.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that
The
question.
whole basis of Soul? True.
Anyone can answer it. I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
I guess. I don't really... I mean, can't he just, like, stay there for a little bit? He's fine. What's the worst that can happen, really? Big Hero 6 is 2014, so I'll give you 1 out of how many? Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but, like...
You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you
I mean, Disney's not...
Sorry.
I don't know.
Couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
Immediately.
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not.
Immediately.
My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core
Coco.
meaning of
Oh, that's a
price
good point.
is
That
not
whole thing is
atonement
about
or
death.
compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going.
Damn, that's...
In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazy.
He'll enter a fighting stance. So this is how they get it. So this is how they're like, yeah, you still have a boss fight. You still have a boss fight. You're all good. You still get it.
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss.
What's
But
with the
time
crying?
is less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Hold up. Why is Kujo Sara so hot? Because she is! Now if only she could get like a hangout or anything to her character. Please, dude.
Stop being such a doomer.
She's so fine. She's so fine. She blew my mind.
Let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless.
Useless?
Not a fair trade if you lost him.
Flashback. Useless.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift.
Thank you for the bit. I will
can't in good
unshrimp and
conscience accept
hydrate.
it for
Thank you.
free.
I have not been doing
So
that.
promise me.
Oh, my
if you
shrimp.
need anything,
Oh,
in
my
future,
back.
You'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
For you, I'll... Oh, that's sweet. How behind am I on these Natlan things? How much more do I have to do?
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah.
No, please, not the mask.
Everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay.
Well, your dad's an
Dad will
idiot.
get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can
Look at their
trust me.
faces. They're so
I
mad.
almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Oh my god, this dude.
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends.
Kanish is like,
and
I can't
even helped
expect
treat her wounds.
friendship for free. Yeah, that's how it works.
Friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift.
What?
Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I
Hey, he's
made
being
it
a nice
through,
dude.
and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
They're like, damn, you
That's
suck
a
at
story
stories.
To look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times.
Like they're bullying the shit out of him.
Sanka, but you're not
Yeah, Sanka.
teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family.
Is it Hana?
I thought
Is it Hana?
you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
That is so cute. Oh my god. Okay, there's one good Abyss member. Mooney VT, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Hello. Wait. Is that? Wait, I need to check. Okay, I need to check How do I check my... Is it story quests? Natlan? Oh. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Despite the cringy dialogue, I think I like this Sanka now, although he could just stick to his bit. I always kind of liked Enjo, even though he's kind of a, you know, you know how he is. But I really like. Oh God. I can't do this right now. Guess I could do this. But should I finish these two first? There's so much to do. What the hell? Okay, I can't finish this, right? Yeah, I got prereqs to do. I think someone said to do Children of the Echoes. So I'll... Turns out I already did part of it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. My bad.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy...
He's from the Abyss. You expect him to be an ass. He's not hurting, and he's helping.
Shalom.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh my god. They fucking killed
Shelf
Shalone.
on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here.
Default
temperature
dance.
is just
Yeah, that was solve it.
perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Oh my god, Paimon!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any
sneeze.
issues.
Chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Ow.
I found the Actualonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Bless your face, Stinky. Thanks, I appreciate it. My face is so blessed now. I feel different. I feel...
Starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Holy.
Still, I won't be giving Nechka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy
I hope I don't
of
get sick.
Tequila the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nechka... Wait. What did I bring her again?
I forgot. What's the story that's happening here? I don't remember.
Why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full. No, I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be
Wait, it
best
looks
for
so
people to keep their
cool.
inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Wait, are these the things? No, no, that's ancient names, so that's
Don't
different.
worry. We
I was
usually
like, is
ask Tasoli
Shalonen
to
gonna
add
like
the inscriptions
take
for
a
us.
bunch of
She has a
hits?
unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle.
Aw,
in
thanks
order
for the
to see
plushie,
text.
Dark Lord. I appreciate it.
Without the
It's
right
my
angle
beloved.
of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine.
She remembers all
Carrying
that, but
them
not
with
this
you and
one
taking a
person's
look
get.
from
Yeah,
time to
exactly.
time
It's
can
crazy,
be a
isn't
good
it?
source of encouragement.
Thanks to the exposition.
Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Gosh, Shalonen's so pretty, right?
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh?
What is happening?
What was I planning to send to nature?
I don't understand what's happening right now.
This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your
Is that
memory.
actually the heat?
You should go back. Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shalonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
I don't remember. Can you give me the exposition too?
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would
Staying out the heat
But
too
if you
long
don't
is
ask her,
bad, but
then
this
how
is
will you
happening
know
for a
what kind of
while. I'm
present
not
she
sure if
would
the heat
like?
is it. It's
Here's
obviously.
another idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Perhaps
confused.
You can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachika's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord.
Name that anime. I don't know. Blue Exorcist?
Kill discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger
Wait,
brother,
hold up.
Enoch.
Wait, this kind of
In
does
the
sound.
ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord before jumping into a volcano.
That's not a very happy ending. Wait, do I read this? I don't want to read this.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember
Brother.
me, I will never have left."
Trip, thank you so much for the raid. Made raid. Hello, Trip. How are you today? How was your stream? If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Hydrius. I am a homunculus EnVtuber and I play a variety of games, including gacha games, roguelike games, and old school RuneScape. But I hope you guys are doing well. There was so much exposition. How was your Tactical Bridge Wizards stream? I've never heard of that game, but I hope you had fun. Hi, Rare Shadow Guy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Trip, you lied. It doesn't work.
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone.
I'm
and
glad you're
suddenly
doing
decided
well.
To try and make a stake in the fairy
There's a
tale
lot of
market, so
exposition
the story
in this
was
game. I
revised.
didn't realize. There's a lot of
In
it.
the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after.
Rare
kind
Shadow
of
Guy,
ending.
thank you so much for the follow and
However,
welcome to the
the
control group.
revised
I
version
appreciate it.
was not well
If you guys
received.
want
After
to
a month in the market,
do your
it had
post-stream
hardly sold any
activities like
copies,
grab
and
your
the
snack,
books
get
were
some water, go
collecting
into the
dust on the
bathroom,
store
please go ahead and
shelves.
do that and come back
The
because
store
I'm going to be
owners
playing
desperately tried to get rid
Genshin
of
for
the
a little
book
bit more.
and resorted to
Honestly,
all
it's been
sorts
way
of
too long.
promotions
It's
and
so much
discounts
talking.
to sell it.
But
Even now,
hopefully
the only edition
I'll
of
be
To Kill the
continuing for a
Brave
little bit
you can
longer.
find
There
on
will
the
be
market
ads in
is the
about
newer
8
one,
minutes though, just to
whereas
let
the
you guys
older
know.
edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nachika, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nachika. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it.
Most games, when they tell you a story they know about, they give you a
here's
copy or
of
a
the newer
summary.
edition too.
Warning,
They
I
gave
can
me
be
a free
gremlin.
copy
I'm
when
used
I
to
went buy some
gremlins. My
Shuffle
mod is a
Roll.
gremlin.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now. Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going.
Hey.
Sully lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
The game is fun. I'm not sure if it'd be up your alley, but it's funny with the dialogue and gameplay is neat. I'm not sure. I guess there's only one way to find out, but honestly, I've been so caught up in my own games recently. Now she offers a copy. Yeah, well. I take offense to that. I want more art. No! Do you see what I mean?
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Hey, Twisoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nachika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
Wait, that's so cute.
I asked a messenger from the
Aw.
Signs of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachika.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try
What is
some.
chocolatl?
Shilonin
Chocolate?
used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachika. Alright, for now let's...
You think that BC is Paimon's food? I think they're just friends.
Oh,
What is happening?
Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
Oh,
Alright,
Ingu.
let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
God, that's such a cool... That's so much cooler than the spinning around. My stream is over, but I don't plan on leaving, so you're stuck with me? You got it. Oh no, what a terrible
Nachika's
shame.
illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I
Okay,
don't
what is
scare
with
you.
people in the sun? What is...
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
I see Paimon is food. Damn, guys.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be
Praise
good
the
and
sun?
bitter.
Bro, the sun's killing these people. That's crazy.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
A lot of sugar? Sounds like it's not good for my diet.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the
And
same
Paimon
tribe.
said you can try it first.
You were so close.
I love the Traveler and Paimon's dynamic. They're goofy. Even though I'm tired
When
of
I was little, my parents were
Paimon
always
speaking for the
talking
both of
about
us
how
sometimes,
skilled
or,
Auntie was
or
at forging
repeating
ancient names
exposition.
and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became
But it
idle
is
at
what it
home,
is.
they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nachika's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nachika's bed. That's how Nachika sees Shilonin too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
That's cute.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nachika asked you for the book?
I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonin. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when
I wonder what that was. Even if the layout's different, you get a feel for how they like to set things up. Yeah.
No one in the tribe blames you.
It reminds me
know
when
that
I would
Nichka
visit
needs her mother's care.
my family's house in Vietnam.
But that doesn't change the
Good
fact
time.
that I gave up on my work.
It was a good time, even if they made fun
Even
of my
now,
Viet.
I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonin.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm so serious.
Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nachka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is
Did
back
they
on her
really
feet,
just ignore
you should go back
Paimon
to
there?
work
That's so
and let
funny.
me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nachka's illness actually originates from
The urge to
abyss.
make you ARA.
That night,
ARA is
I was
real,
in the
but I gotta
tribe,
say for how
having a
dare.
discussion
Do you
over the
really
forging
have
of
to? I
names.
mean, okay.
Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wound.
Decisions.
I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka.
I'm sorry about the
My
ads.
daughter. My Nachka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Well, time to grab a different snack. I'm sick of the healthy shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know why that made me. I don't know why that made me laugh. That was Jeez. Ah. I coughed. I choked on my water. Ads? I don't say any ads, and you can be ad free as you sip to the end. No pressure, but unless you want your organs Wait, I'm not doing any of that. Wait, no. I'm not gonna pressure anyone to sub to me. You will get my emotes, which I'm really happy with if you do, and it financially supports me and such, but I don't want you guys to feel obligated to sub, because really, I'm just happy if people talk to me and hang out with me. That's what makes me happy in streaming, so don't even worry about it if you're not financially able to. If you want, though, then I won't deny it, obviously. I appreciate it, but yeah. I'm scheduled to be a lab rat soon. Oh? In the experimental group? Oh, whoa? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Got it for free, didn't even have to redeem. Fuck!
Whoa, hey! It's
So
okay,
sad,
right?
bro.
Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for
Congrats
me.
on the 12k
So,
points.
why don't you stay
Have
for
joke,
dinner
have
tonight?
serious, so don't feel
I'll
pressure,
make
but it'd be
some
nice.
shrimp
Yeah,
bisque,
that's essentially what
grilled
I was
fish and
trying to
mint-
say.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire
Congrats,
yourself
Green.
out. Huh? She mentioned all those delicious dishes, and you're just going to make a fried egg?
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I would just to be gremlin, but money unfortunately exists. Imagine money, that's crazy.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why
Cheese
don't I
and
make that
crab?
instead of the grilled
Was that a
fish
good
and mint
combo?
sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now.
That's
If
so
you don't want
fair.
to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Huh?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
Wait, have you guys
That's
never chewed
beside the
fish?
point.
If fish,
If you don't watch
if
out for
fish
your
is fried
health
for
while
long
you're
enough, you
still
can kind of
young,
just eat the
then
bones.
when you get older, you'll...
All right.
You know?
I'm getting
Have you
up.
guys never done that? I don't like doing it, but you can. It's not like hard. It's just annoying, and I prefer not to do it. It's similar to like shrimp shells. Like you could eat the shrimp shells. It's just annoying and plasticky and terrible and awful, and that's why I don't like eating shrimp that's not peeled. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Strong throat. No, I just don't like fish. I like fish a lot. I just hate bones. Bones and shells are really annoying. I'm actually allergic to oyster, but I'm not allergic to any other like shellfish or anything. Like I can eat mussels, but I can't eat oysters.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there.
Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Shilonin, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
I might be mildly allergic to shrimp and oranges. I don't... Yeah, that sounds bad, actually, Mary. I am allergic to nectarines. I feel like non-processed, non-cooked apples. I'm allergic to oysters.
Alright, that should be it for
pretty
the
annoying.
monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also
Oysters
seems we're in
don't
good luck.
extend to
The
oyster
goods weren't
mushrooms.
damaged
They do
either.
not. Those are different things.
Strange, we didn't see any
Man,
monsters on the way
I
here.
really like oysters is the thing. I wish I could just eat a shit ton of oysters without dying.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates.
Okay, what's going on with
Wait,
Nachka?
I
What
feel
is
like
going
my
on?
kids have played with her before. They've even told me about
You can cook
Nachka's
apples?
favorite game.
Yeah, like applesauce,
remember right,
like
it was
processed apples is what I mean. Processed apples, apple
I
pie.
always remembered
I
it
can eat all
before.
of that, but raw apples, there's something about it that
How could I
kind
forget
of
all of a sudden?
my body doesn't
Look
like.
at that! He has a blaze gem inscription too!
What's with these blaze gems?
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients
I
back
love
for
sushi.
you.
Ah, I
I'll
love
carry these
sushi.
bags,
Oh, sushi is
and
so
you two
good.
can carry the rest.
The other day I had a poke bowl and it has like, oh man, that was nice. But I really like sushi. I just wish it wasn't so expensive.
Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grain fruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today
I
having
like
trouble
oranges and
remembering
tangerines.
stuff?
That's a shame. They're tasty.
Paimon's not sure
So,
how to
like,
say
citrus?
It, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Lemons are okay though. Oh, just take a bite out of a lemon then. Have you guys ever seen a peel? I don't know what just happened. Have you guys ever seen a peeled lemon? Because that's really odd to look at. Like it makes sense, but then you're like, why would anyone peel a lemon?
Ah, you're finally back. What took
Yeah,
you so long?
a peeled
I
lemon.
was starting to worry.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right, as long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food!
Holy shit!
Amazing, Tlisoli.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Don't people cut them into
Ooh, yeah.
slices?
Can I
Yeah,
give them
no,
what they're
no,
serving,
for real,
please?
they do. Shot in the dark theory, someone has an issue with Neshka and is tampering with the blaze gems to make people forget what they like. Maybe. I could see that.
Of course. didn't I say that I'd chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite
Is this
a
like
miracle.
Sumeru?
But it's okay.
Maybe?
Nechka can talk to me
Kinda?
now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Damn, she's not doing well.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul.
Wait, she lost our
she's
memories,
lost
but
all
people
her
also
memories
lost
from
memories
before
about
she
her.
was
That's
injured.
really weird.
The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother.
Oh, wait, that's so sad for you,
She's
though.
a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
Live Shalonen reaction.
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name.
Oh?
By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
So they're taking their memories of Nechka
Using
to
other
put
people's
into
memories
Nechka?
of Nechka to reconstruct her past?
That's crazy.
This is the first
Whoa.
time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control.
That's really
That way,
interesting.
there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Plusoli?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient
SAO
name.
mention? It's like the
It's of
SAO
no
movie?
help to me, and I don't need its help
That's
now.
really interesting. Actually, I think I've seen part of that movie.
You know the price to pay for
I
making something like
I don't
this.
know. SAO is like
Yes,
hit and
I
miss for
do.
me. I don't know how you
But
guys
as long
feel
as
about
I can
it,
get
but
my Nechka back,
SAO really.
I'm willing to do whatever it
There was
takes.
like the first arc in the
Otherwise,
Gun Gale really
Nechka
appealed
won't
to me,
have
but
any
the
chance of
fantasy stuff
reclaiming
really
her
didn't,
past
and
once
I
I'm
realized
dead
how
and
much like
gone.
SA is in
She
there,
won't
and it
remember
really
me,
makes me feel
and she won't
bad.
even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone.
It's just
unknowing of where she
it's a
came
lot,
from, or
and
where
the
she should
characters are
go.
not that deep.
She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin?
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to
I
confirm
like
its
Gun Gale.
components and uses, and
I think that was a good
but I
arc
won't make
because
any
I like
promises
Shinon a
until I've
lot.
checked everything.
I like Shinon a lot more in like
Say
Asuka and
goodnight to
stuff.
Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so
Ordinal
long to finish
scale, I
them.
think it was the villain lost his daughter during Ironcrad, so trapped everyone knew
Hold
SAO
on,
was stealing.
Auntie.
Yeah, like
The
it's
Traveler and Paimon have
it's
never
rough
met
because when
Nechka
you lose your
before, so
memories,
you can't
you
draw
lose
any
a
memories
lot.
from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please,
If
take them.
this is feels bad too because it's like
What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first.
there's something really weird about this. It's scary and sad.
Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Oh boy. Something odd. Something feels wrong, yeah.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop.
No, I feel for her though. I don't think she's a bad
Disassembling
person.
the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
So happy to have Seat Lolly.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well,
The
my
mess is the
primary
problem.
work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than
I
making
try to clean
swords
up
and
every once in a
tools.
while in my
Aside
room,
from the
so
necessary
nothing like
craftsmanship,
that really happens
I
to
also
me.
need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the
I
physical
try to clean up my room
manifestation of a
semi-regularly.
certain spiritual will. And as a name
but
engraver, when I'm working on a
I'll
new
be honest, the
ancient
cosplay
name,
stuff takes
I'm
up
not
too much
only trying
space.
to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories
Getting
can you
better
find
about
the
it,
authentic
but
spirit.
It's a little messy, but not that messy
And
for me.
this is the
luckily,
only way for the spirit to
I will say that
become
it was
an
really
ancient
funny to
name
see my coat
that
rack
matches
with a
its
bunch of hats that
essence.
are from different fandom stuff.
Concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are
Holy
really
crap! There's so many contacts in here. Oh, I'm gonna be set for the next like millennia. Holy sh!
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, traveler.
I don't know. I've been listening to Expedition for like 5.5 hours. I don't know if they want to be in my shoes.
Getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
How many things do you have in there?
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Yeah, if it's that dirty, you should probably, or that cluttered, you should probably do something about that.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we gonna climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice the last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
It's not that cluttered, just my room, and I'm clumsy. Oh.
If it were just an ordinary, unfinished
Shalona, I thought you were sick of
I'd just
talking.
take it
You know,
apart
I
and
didn't
put
have to talk that
phlogiston
much during this stream.
into
My
the
voice is
internal
completely
engravings to
fine
see
this whole time
everything.
because everyone else has
But
been
since
talking
it's
for
a central
me.
inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating
Some
that.
Pyromain, thank you so
As
much
for
for
the
the follow
question
and
of
welcome
why
to the
it's
control group. I
important,
appreciate
as long as
it.
it does not
Oh
affect
my
your
god, is that
ability to
the
perform your work, you'll gradually
I
understand
didn't
it as you
realize
put
that was
the
a Twitch
process into
emo.
practice.
Wait, that's the pog fish.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive
That's a
enough,
really good
no
emo.
one
I
will
like
remember
it.
them
It's
anyway.
goofy. But that's because it reminds me of
So
the...
the best I can do is gather all the information
it's just because
I
it's the
could and
pogfish.
try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Total mistake.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Tone deaf bard.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Cat lady.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time
that's
to
a
make like a
good one.
smith and start smithing.
No, I like it.
Watch
I like it.
closely.
This is a good one. This is a good one, Paimon.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's a shape.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Uh-huh. I like your funny words.
Whoa! A super huge
Oh, cool. Wait.
Plasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the
That's how they would have
adjustments are
wall
indeed
paintings?
based on
That's
ancient
so
Ming
crazy to
engraving
me.
techniques.
That means we can help Plasoli and Michka now, right?
Like, genuinely, that's really cool.
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never
Yeah,
been
no, it
very
feels
good at that
fucking weird.
anyway.
There's something odd.
It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, We can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the
I'm gonna be honest,
memories
they lost
in
me.
the different
What?
situations she may
What?
face. In an ideal world,
Huh?
this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct.
But
Nechka
memories are
would
fickle. That's like the
essentially
whole
be
thing is that
getting her
memories
past
aren't
back.
reliable. That's why, like,
And I
in a
also
court of law,
believe that there
memory
won't
and
be any
eyewitness account
mistakes
doesn't
in
work.
everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my
Crazy,
mind.
dude.
Come on, let's go see Auntie.
I don't... Brother, I don't know.
Rev the engines!
Ew. Ow. My head hurts. I'm keeping the plushie. No. Fair enough.
Try and stop me!
How do I explain this? Tizoli is trying to become the Wyab for Nechka, and it's bad because our body can't handle it. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. And but she's already gonna do it. It's bad. I can't explain this.
Shilonen, it looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped.
Dude, I wish I could do eyeliner like that.
Only
Holy shit, that's
functionalities
so
for
sick.
outputting memories will be kept.
Oh, it's so cool.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Well, I
Using
did eyeliner.
technology
So
for
I did a
ancient
test
names
of
to forge
Testament
other things without
and
permission is
Dawn
no trivial
earlier
matter.
this week or last week? This week. This week.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's
And it was a
intended
lot of
use, but
fun.
it's
And I
nothing
was,
compared
you
to a
know,
child who
trying to
needs
do the
help,
makeup well
compared to
because
a name
I'm
that's
not
about
very
to be
good with
lost.
makeup, but I've been
But
trying a
once this
lot,
is all
and I
over,
gotta say it's
you
difficult,
must come
but
with me to
eyeliner is
Sleepy
really
Hall
fun.
and discuss
If you get it to
everything that
work, it
happened.
looks so good.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past.
Oh, it's really fun.
by the way,
I'm
did
really
you
bad with
give the book to
contour.
Nachka?
I'm bad with contour,
How could I just hand
and
her
I'm
a
not
birthday
super
present that
good
you
with
specially
eyeliner,
bought
but
for
I
her?
try, and it looked good the first time.
I've picked out a
I
box
got
and
lucky.
packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Jesus.
Oh, is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke. Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Dude, I get that, Mary. I get that.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were
Oh,
running
wait,
a
she looks
fever yesterday.
fine.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen.
Wait, is this
It's one I
gaslighting?
bought
Something
for her
seems
before.
really
A
wrong.
few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I knew nothing
Something
about
seems
these kinds
really
of books,
weird,
so
right?
I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got
Something
back.
seems really
Soon
weird.
after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Guys, you can't. I can't be the
Auntie,
only one.
do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently, that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's
Right,
what
something
matters.
feels weird, dude.
Right, Nachka probably doesn't know us.
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
What if they're getting their memories taken too?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
I don't feel right. Something feels really
Oh,
wrong.
Don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish.
The thing is, I feel so
I
bad
also
for her. I
happen
don't
to
think
have a
she's
few
being a
pet
bad
Blaze
person, but
inscriptions that
something
I need
just
to get
feels
back to the tribe.
wrong.
We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble
Yeah,
for
no.
Shilonen and the others.
The vibes are weird. Something's
you can
off.
let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally...
Thank you for the unshrimp and hydrate. I've been hydrating. My back. I keep leaning slightly forward, and I feel like I'm messing up my back constantly. I have a really bad habit.
Rev the engines!
Oh, that was really cool.
Soli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chenille and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nichka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My lower back's always bad.
pleasure.
I don't know this.
Give me a
Yeah,
moment.
no,
I'll
same.
bring the
It's a
ore.
really bad habit. I don't know where it originally came from.
Oh, I
I think it originally came from my bad eyesight, so I leaned
what
forward,
kind would
and
you
then
like,
also
Nichka?
the
I would like...
Something shaped
Like
like
heavy
an Embercore
backpacks.
flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name. With
the
an Embercore
way that
flower
she's
design.
speaking for her, everything feels
Noted.
wrong.
I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Something's fucking weird.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
So weird.
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day
Yeah, my
to help
posture
her
has been
write
bad
letters
for a
to
long
people in
time,
the
too.
tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Rimac. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To Kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on! I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return! The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my
Wait, hold up. Her memories are kind of good.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did the book say? Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to, well...
Something's
completely
fucking fishy.
Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you. That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom.
Oh my god.
Tyler and I were just talking about
Oh.
We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then What will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good
Guys,
quality.
yeah, I
I'll be able
don't
to give
think this is
Nichka a beautiful and
good.
durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nichka.
That was almost a jump scare. A little bit. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I really hate to cut you guys off. Or cut me off for the meantime, but it's been about 6 hours of me streaming, and wait, we hit the follower goal. Shit. Thank you so much, Body Odor of Yule. I just get flashbanged. Body Odor of Eula, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Name is so fucking funny. But thank you so much for getting me to my 550 follower goal. I appreciate it. Oh god. Sniffa sniffa. Average Genshin player. I'm so sorry I won't be continuing your stream now. I think that's really goofy. But it's literally about 3 a.m. for me, and I need to sleep. But thanks for being with me. I think next time I stream Genshin, we'll finish this up. We'll do the last tribe, which is the... We'll do the... What is... It's the one with the flying... the Flower Feather clan. So we'll finish this. We'll do the last part of the People of the Springs and the Flower Feather clan. And then we should be good for finishing up part 5 of Natlan, which I'm really excited about. But thanks for being here with me. I probably wouldn't have done these quests anyways. And actually, Bomber told me to... Sanders Thaddeus, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Hello, welcome on in. I'm so sorry I'm ending now, so I can't really get to know you properly as much as I really want to. But we are going to be taking we'll probably do Genshin next week. Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be good. We'll do Genshin next week. Which I hope you guys will look forward to that. We'll get some more story done, you know, get to relax with me a little bit. But tomorrow we'll be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. I believe, yeah, I'll do Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. If you don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is, it is a Hoyoverse game that I've been really enjoying. I think you'll like it if you like the Genshin content from today. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for attending the live lab, and if you're watching the VODs are really long, especially this one, so I really appreciate it. Schedule when? I was supposed to do it today, but I forgot. I'll do it tomorrow. I swear. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. But I'll tell you right now, I'm doing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, and then I'll probably do Darkest Dungeon the next day. Yeah. Thank you for the bit. Bye. But yeah, so yeah, the schedule will be on the Discord and the Twitter. So if you want to check where my Discord is, where my Twitter is, you could use !Discord, !Twitter, or it should be linked to my socials. But for every day that I am not live, I always have a VOD going up on the YouTube channel of a previous broadcast. So if you are missing the yin, then you could get some extra yin content from there. But we're going to be raiding out. I have 2 different raid messages. One for those that have that are sub to me and have my little cute emotes, and one for those that are not. But I would really appreciate you joining to the raid, get some extra gnome resources to mess around with me, but also get to support us small streamers. Who are we going to raid out to? I'm gonna raid out the Fae. Fae is my sister. Not literally. Not like model wise. That's just how we refer to each other. Anyways, you guys should definitely join in. She is currently playing Limbus Company, so I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night.